Alright, I got my monster open. As you can tell, wearing a tank top. I actually don't wear tank tops too often. I only own 2 tank tops, this and another Final Fantasy one, but it's starting to get hot. It is starting to get hot. So I figured, why not wear a tank top today? And it's still Final Fantasy themed. No, I'm not getting big. Here you go, we got just our boy Cloud. I like the way the shirt feels though. This is such a premium feel to it, you know? So soft, so good. If I were still going to the gym though, it'd be nice to wear this. Be like, yeah, I'm a nerd, so what? So what? Alright, my controller's plugged in because it surprisingly did not die at the end of last stream, but it held out, but I haven't charged it since. But also, thankfully, I have a 10-foot cord, so. You guys see this nice chair right here, by the way? Yeah, I did not pay $300 for this chair. Some company's trying to sell you this exact chair for $300. You know how much I paid for it? Like, half of that. $150 at most, but I want to say more around $120. Granted, that was years ago, so maybe it's up to $150 now, but you're still not paying almost over double price for the same exact chair. Alright, let's continue. It's time for disc 2, everybody. Please don't explode on me. I love this shirt. I don't want to stain it. Alright, so let's swap over to disc 2 here. Nice in PS3 emulation. Boom, we did it. So in the original, you'd go over to your PS1, you'd hit the little button, pop it open, you'd see your disc spinning, woo, 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 and then it slows down, woo, 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 and then it stops. Then you take it out, grab your new one, put it in, click it down, and here go. But here, it's all digital. It's all digital on the emulation. So there's actually a few funny things you can do on the original PS1. This is original PS1 only. Doesn't matter what version of the game you're playing. You literally cannot do this unless it's the original PS1. Even though this is the original PS1 game, I'm playing it on the PS3. So literally on only the, not even, you can't even do it on the PS2. This is PS1, well, you might be able to do it on the PS2, but I don't think so. But this is literally PS1 exclusive. There's a couple things you can do. There you go, Cloud's hallucinating. He can see the past. He sees where Sephiroth's going. You alright? Head north past the snowfield. Alright, then north we go. Love this music. Yeah, this is a really good song. This whole soundtrack's just really good in general, but this song in particular is very good, very solid. So one trick you can do is, if we look at our materia real quick, well, first of all, how's everybody equipped here? Okay, everyone is equipped, so we're good. Let's see, we don't need the water ring. Take back power. The one trick you could do is when you get Cure leveled up, you see regen. We've seen an enemy use regen. Regen just slowly, not slowly in our case, but it regens your HP over time. It works like the barrier meter. It comes up with its own little meter, and then the meter counts down, and the whole time that meter is active, your HP will just be going up and up and up. So there was a trick you could do on the PS1 where if you cast regen, you could open the PS1 tray. You just pop the thing open, and I did not want to do that. As you can see, there's a treasure chest down there. And the game would not load, nothing would go. Your bar would not go down, enemies would not attack, like nothing would happen. The battle continues. It's like paused, but not paused. You know, if that makes any sense? So you can actually cast regen on your whole team, pop open your PS1 disc tray, and then... Hey, get back there, come on now. And then, you can just let your HP regen all the way. Put the PS1 disc tray back down, and you're good to go. Go ahead and mind blow somebody. Why not? Blow our minds. He did not kill. So the other interesting thing about the PS1, that again, PS1 only, is that, so the only reason this game is 3 discs is because of cutscenes. As far as I'm aware, if I'm remembering this correctly, oh my gosh! Level 4 suicide, okay. So that hurt. So we learned an enemy skill. There's level 4 suicide and level 5 suicide enemy skills. So the way they work, first of all, that was good for building limit gauge, even though we didn't need it. So the way those enemy skills work is... So he used level 4, right? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Hold the phone. Doesn't make any sense at all. Wait a second. Maybe it's because you have to live to learn it? The way I thought that they worked was... If your level is so like, he used level 4 suicide. So, because Barrett is a multiple of 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, I'm pretty sure it should have killed him. But I think the reason it didn't is because he learned the enemy skill. And you have to be alive to learn an enemy skill. But I'm not sure. I don't know. It should have killed him. And the reason Tifa took damage is because if you're not that level, then I think it's a gravity-based attack. Or maybe it's gravity-based overall, and I forgot. Let me look it up real quick. I'm actually not sure. Because it doesn't... Causes critical and small with levels and multiples of... Oh! The level 4 suicide does not actually kill you. Interesting. So I guess it is gravity based. It takes your HP down to like I don't even know what it is, like 1/100th of your HP or something. I don't know. Apparently it's supposed to make you small as well. Tifa has a ribbon. I'm not sure why Barrett did not get small. It doesn't have small immunity, so maybe it's a chance, I don't know. And I guess Cloud just dodged. Level 5 suicide might be the one that... Or am I misremembering? Is there even a level 5 suicide? I think there is. Oh. Oh, okay, so I'm mixing up 2 skills. So there's level 4 suicide, and then there's level 5 death. I gotcha. So level 5 death will kill anybody in multiples of 5. And then level 4 suicide is, I guess, just gravity-based. Oh, can I get to this? Do you do it from the bottom? You don't do it from the bottom. I forgot how to get to this chest. I'm not a lie. No, I didn't. Never mind. I believe that's a weapon for 8. That is a weapon for 8. So Barrett still needs to get kills. I think Tifa just has to use her limit, right? Did we change her to 3? I never changed her to 3. I'm silly. Oh, I'm so silly. Man, that was a giant waste. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Yeah, like I said, when I normally play, I'm normally not all about those, limits, so... Or not limits, don't do that, please. Not about those, enemy skills, so... Can't expect you to know all of them, sorry. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Look at Tifa's HP in comparison. Yo, Dazers. That is another, I think, kind of hardish item to find if you're doing a completion run. I remember something about the Dazers, that's for sure. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we just got some treasures here. I think that's a waste. We're just climbing up these crevices. This will be very interesting. Okay, can't grab that one. We see a pink materia down there. Pink or purple, take your pick. Doesn't really matter where you jump off there. We got a bolt armlet. They're our second one. If you remember, the old man gave us one, so. It's also very interesting how we're just like, Hypno Crown. I believe that can be decent for learning a... No, I had to sneeze and it went away. Ugh. Oh, it increases the manipulation rate. So, yeah. It's not the way I thought it was useful for an enemy skill, but it's definitely useful for an enemy skill. If you ever want to manipulate somebody easier to learn it, to have them use an enemy skill, put on the Hypno Crown. That's actually very good if you're enemy skill learning. That's very, very good. Or just trying to manipulate for any other particular reasons. Mega Elixir, those are always nice. Anyway, so yeah, do you know how tiring it would be to climb up? Like, they're scaling this mountain pretty much, just like what parkour people do between two tight spaces. So that's quite something. Also, look, Abe, when you went to bed, we got Comet, one of your other favorite spells. That guy took 3? It's weird how Barrett looks like he's in the front row, but he's not. That is not what I wanted to use, actually. Why is this guy? You know what? I don't even care. Somebody just kill him. Big blow his brains out. Alright, we got this long journey down. You know, it's weird. We were climbing all these crevices, and then there's just some ladder here. Like, alright, okay. Not gonna lie, I actually don't remember what this is. Oh, it's Magic Plus. Oh, that's actually not bad. So we've been getting all the plus materias. That one's Magic Plus. Magic Plus 10%. Want stronger magic. We now have Luck Plus, HP Plus, MP Plus. I think the only one that's left is Speed Plus that you get from the Battle Point arena. I know, which one is it? You can buy one from the GP ticket lady in the Wonder Square. If you remember that, she was selling all those things. Maybe she also sells a Speed Plus, I can't remember. We'll grab that. Handy. Power source, sick. We have all these sources. Now, Cloud is not the one who needs these, but he's the one who's always forced into your party, so. But he definitely does not need them. Let's just get that out of the way now. He does not need them by any means. I hope this doesn't affect his shrine. It might. I don't think it did. Oh no! He ate Barret. Barret, no! Dang, Barret's just gone. He didn't get anything from it. Yay, we made it to the overworld. So we still technically have our tiny Bronco and Buggy, but we cannot access them at this time. In fact, I think we can't access... I think they're gone. Pretty sure from this point on, they're gone. There. Skip it up, out of here. Now, do not ask me why. I remember there's some enemy out here that in a completion run we're looking for. Tifa, you do not need kills. We could also swap party members, but let's just keep trying to get Barret kills. We got ambushed. Oh no. Oh, pincer attack. That's even kind of worse. Monster is so good. So good. Barret, can you learn your next one, please? No? As soon as he learns it, we'll swap him out. I think at this point... So, now, basically, I didn't really explain it last time, which I should have, because that's when Eris died, but the reason we used Eris for all of Disc 1 and fed her all those kills and whatever is because now she's gone. And I wanted to show off her level 4 limit break. But now she's gone, so we basically have a free open slot. 2 if we ever want to bench Tifa, but I mean, come on now, fellas. How often is that really going to happen? Get real now. Get real here. How often do you think we're going to be doing that? Yo, sick covered, bruh. The big sad. All right then. Anyway, so yeah, so now Eris is gone. We don't need to force her into the party anymore. We don't need to force her kills, force her limit break uses. That was mostly the main 2 things we were doing there. Was forcing her kills and limit break uses so that we could show off her level 4 limit. But she's gone. Wake up. We have a customer. Oh, welcome. Glad you came. So he sells some weapons. Some pretty interesting weapons. They're actually not terrible, to be quite honest. A lot of materia slots on them. But we're kind of broke, so maybe we'll just get Tifa's and Clouds? We'll definitely get Clouds. Well, yeah, we'll get Clouds, we'll get Tifa's. We're going to lose a lot of our double for limit AP, but oh well. We'll probably get, I've been finding a lot of weapons for these 2. Probably get his. Now there goes all our money. There's really no reason to buy all that, but whatever. Alright, we'll take the Dragon Claw. We are losing double. We're losing double, but whatever. More materia slots, yippee. Not that we really need them. So, since we can make use of this all elsewhere now, and same thing here, we'll put steel here. What do we want to link here? Calm at all does actually not work, I think. Calmet's one of the spells that does not get affected by all, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna be running into a lot of ice. So you know what? We could do elemental ice. To be quite honest, we really don't even need anything else, I guess. We can throw the magic plus on our healer, better heals. Sure, take Ifrit. Sure, take Shiva. Even though I said we should link something there, we didn't. Oh well. Sure, we'll link all with all. That sounds like a fantastic idea, doesn't it? Now, you know what? Let's go lightning all. I guess it doesn't hurt, right? It doesn't hurt to have an all cast spell for him. Alright, we're broke. Alright, so here we have something very interesting. We're gonna be here for a minute. Because, well, first of all, there's an item down here. We'll take that, Turbo Ether. Now we're gonna be going through a tiny bit of a story time. We have the original Crisis, What is Weapon, Confidential. We'll just go from top to bottom here. So give us some story expositions. Some story exposition. Here you can see Falna. We know her, that's Eris's mom. Camera's ready. Uh-oh, is he setting up a casting couch? What's going on over here? Please tell us about the Cetra. Okay, it's a documentary. Whew. Whew. Everybody's shaking their head. Or they're beating the sweat off their foreheads. Like, whew. Eris is not a porn star, baby. The Nala Spool. I can't explain it very well. Making a large wound. Okay. Only able to heal itself over many years. He's like, are you guys superheroes? The North Cave. Withered away the land, then the planet. Let's take a break. No. That's when it appeared. Oh, what is it? Yo, thanks for the host. I'm back, had to use the restroom. We spent all our money while you were away. That's when the one who injured the planet, or the crisis from the sky, as we call him, came. First approached as a friend, deceived them, and gave them a virus. Dun dun dun. Cetra were attacked, and the virus went mad, transforming them into monsters. Infecting them with the virus. You don't look well. What kind of... That's a good question. Maybe she'll tell us. What is weapon? So this professor is still unnamed to this point, by the way. You comment on the thing called weapon. Genova's the crisis from the sky. Yep, we know that. So in the first documentary, she didn't name it by name, but she was talking about Genova, the first one. And then this one's funny. Weapon was a weapon. So weapon is capitalized for a reason. There are like actual things they call weapon, not just like a generic weapon. No record of weapon ever being used. So the planet pretty much gave birth to these weapons as like a self-defense mechanism. By the time they were born, no. The Cetro were like, we got this. Genova's contained. It should come back to life at some time. I don't know. Times have changed. Sick. Confidential. Daughter's record, 10th day after birth. What are you doing, Professor? I mean, honey. Record my beautiful daughter. We have to figure out her name. If it's a girl, then it'll be Eris. You are so selfish. Oh, the videotape. So she was with the professor so long, they decided to hit the wham bam thank you ma'am cow pa-chow. And Eris was born. So Eris's father is a professor. Still don't know his name. You just got through taping. Please don't say it that way. Both yours and mine. You won't grow up to be strong. I will protect you and Eris no matter what. My only treasures. Ah, they're embracing each other. He's like, what the? I was about to get my dick wet. What are you doing? Who's at the door? How dare they intrude on our private time? I'll send them away. Who the devil? Hello? It's them! Oh no, the Shinra. And look who it is. It's a young Hojo. And look who the other professor is. Shocker, Eris's dad is Professor Gast. How did you know? This new sample. You can see, this was the 20th after Day's birth. Hojo has literally been hunting Eris since basically the day she was born. Like, this videotape is literally 20 days after birth. So you could say at minimum 20 days after birth, Hojo wanted her. But he's been looking for her, and he said he had to, it took him a while to find her, so. What a nice name. I'll need you all. Don't worry, I'll take care of this. I don't know what he plans on doing against 2 armed guards. What a funny looking camera. Destroy it. Bang! Take Eris and run. Oh, and don't forget the child. A mountain of treasure. So Professor Gas got shot. And then you can kind of, from this point, you kind of would presume that that's where, that's how Eris found her adoptive mother, Elmira. Is Ifalna took Eris and ran. Although from that point, Eris was only 20 days. Eris did not look quite that young in Alfano's flashback, so there was some time in between there, presumably. Never should have bought him a snowboard. Dang. Kid got a new snowboard and busted his ankle. What a gosh dang shame. We got some flashing items here. Take that. Take that. A hero drink. One of the best items in the game. Experienced climber. Every corner of the Great Glacier. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. It's marked with a check on the map. Hey, yo. Without a map. You better take that map on the wall. Oh, well, how nice of him. He's just gonna he's gonna give us this map. We'll take that. Thanks. Key item, the glacier map. Oh, fantastic. How nice of him, huh? He probably doesn't even own the place. He's like, oh, you guys are going there, huh? Go take the map. Well, of course it's not my map. I don't work here. You can have it, though. It's all yours. The gnarly hill in this town. What luck. We came all this way. Crap. Colder than usual today. I don't even have 200 gil. Oh, I do. Night-night, please. So, having beta would actually be nice for this area, because as you can tell, we're in the snow. You could presume a lot of people will be... We're just about to leave. A lot of enemies will be weak to fire here. So this is where beta over Trine would be pretty nice. Then you come in here, which is presumably a bar, and they have this weird calm music. What you looking at? What's with you? You make me sick. You can open the door on this guy going to the bathroom. You're a real freakazoid, aren't you? Sure don't. It's the same name as Ancients. Cetra lived in this town a long time ago. Abducted by Shinra. I smell something fishy. Well, you're not wrong there. I gave him 2 days at most. That's my plan. Mr. Holzoff's house. No. You don't have anything here, but make yourself a home. What an idiot. Okay, so this guy mentioned the hot spring. The hot spring actually does have some significance. There's a huge crater. Something huge must have fallen. Oh, yeah? A snow woman at the Great Glacier that hates hot spring. So that guy kind of gives you a hint to a side quest of sorts. So keep that in mind. There's a woman there who hates the hot springs, huh? I don't see this room too often. There's an X potion up here. I almost never come up into this room regularly, so... There's a lot of things that get skipped when I play this like the true 100% my way. But because I'm streaming, obviously you want to show off all doors, rooms, and all this other stuff. Well, that could be safe for you too, but you know, whatever. We're already this committed. It's a steep downgrade past here. It's dangerous. I'm still going. I was just being nice. Looks like trouble. Here you go. So you got Elena of the Turks who shows up. Yes, ma'am. So Elena's here. She's gonna try to punk us. Mr. 4, Huff Wheeze. I won't let you go any further. Shrug. What's down there? It's a secret. You mean boss? So she thinks we're the ones who hurt Sang. And obviously she loves him, so she's mad at us. Don't think you can fool me, liar. I'm not lying. It was Sephiroth. Don't try to act innocent. Oh man. So she really thinks it's us. You're gonna have to feel some pain. It's you and me. There's no way he can avoid my punch. Up, left, or right? Pretty sure you just have to go left or right. I don't think up works. Right might not work, but you just hit left there, then I don't know how much power she packed behind that punch, but it was enough to send her rolling. See ya. Good luck with that. And then this guy just shows up. They sure were weak for Shinra. You're not wrong there. Then at this point, some guards show up, and now we can't leave. Now, under martial law, do what you're told, kick his butt. Stop it, there's kids around. I hear something big's going on down there. Would you please just lay low for a while? Don't be angry, I'm just doing my job. They're like, oh, come on, man. We ain't want to be here either. Don't hurt us. Okay, now normally I got hurt on my snowboard and I can't go for a while. I'll give you my snowboard. Yo, thanks, kid. And we got the snowboard. So we're about to do a snowboarding mini game. Normally I just kind of do the snowboard and don't care, and then it'll make sense when we reach the bottom. But we're actually going to take a specific path here. I said I'm not going to refer to my notes that much this playthrough. This is another time I'm going to use them. This will save a lot of time in the long run. So this is purely to save time. I forgot to call them to transfer that over. Okay. So there's going to be 2 forks in this minigame. We want to go right both times. So the way the path you take actually determines your starting location for the next area. So at both forks we want to go right so that we get the starting area we want. I have a guide written up here. So I'm just going to follow this guide so that we can get through this as quick as possible. As quick and efficiently as possible. Like I said, when I normally play, I don't care to follow the guide or anything. I'll just run around the entire area and collect all the items. But it'll make sense in a little bit why we're doing it this specific way. Anyways, these balloons don't mean anything right now. This will come into play later. These balloons literally are nothing for now. It's just something they programmed in for later, I guess. They didn't want to take all the balloons out for this. Okay, so squares break. That really screwed me up, but I just wanted to find out. So literally time and balloons don't mean anything here. Basically, now that we've done this, just like the biker motorcycle minigame, this minigame will open up with the saucer. If you remember, there's that kid on the snowboard. I think, didn't they used the same sprite for that kid too, didn't they? Same as the kid who got hurt? I think they did. But now if we go back there, when we can, that is, then we will be able to... Oh, I hit circle to jump, it's X. We will be able to, play the mini game, and these balloons will count as points and all that. Well, I jumped too early. They mean everything. We still have not seen a split yet. I don't think we have. Right now, we've basically just run through the mini game. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get those green balloons there, to be quite honest. Alright, this one's really tough when you're going fast, because you almost always hit a tree here, I find. We're just riding through the forest. Oh. We were zippy speeding. Trying to pull our Sonic and go fast, but... boy. Are we gonna get a route split here? I think our first fork is coming up after this. Here we go. So they even put a balloon here. That's interesting. They tempt you to go this way. Do they do that with the second fork? So anyways, yeah, there's, I believe, 4 different positions you can start in. Obviously, there's right, right, and then right, left, and then left, left, and left, right. Oh, come on. That hit me? Oh, I guess we're done. Oh, no, we're not done. I thought that was the ramp to jump off. Shows how much I remember about this game, huh? Look at that. Look at these Moogles. Doing like a little marching band back and forth. Ah. Look at that. We biffed it. Oh, this minigame's not too hard. It's kind of partial memory, partial inputs. Obviously, I do not remember any of this, and I have not done this minigame for a long, long time. Alright, at this point, I'm going to follow this guide, so my chat will be... I guess I can throw it on my other monitor if I want, or can I make it small? Let's do this. I can't bounce between. I guess we're still in One Piece. Wake up, you fools! We got the map right. Let's look by pressing square. Alright, so we are here. This puts you basically at the top, actually. I think we could go straight to the exit from here if we wanted. So we're actually going to use the... We're going to be using this quite a bit here, because it's useful. As you can see, there's many different paths. So let's see. We want to go top left, then left. Like I said, I have a guide written out for this for the YouTube portion, so we don't miss anything. Normally, there's only a few items I even care to get here, but this will be the fastest way to grab everything, and you know, all that fun stuff. So there's the organics. It's an interesting looking weapon there. It's actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, one shot. Never mind. T-Fone. Okay, I don't know. There's only really, I think, one thing I really care about here. To be quite honest, there's only one thing when I normally play that I even care to make sure to grab. Maybe 2. I know there's a materia here. I don't remember what materia it is. So this one follows potion. Okay, there's the potion. So there's an item here. So we'll grab this. Grab this, and then we'll follow up this way. So the reason that you can't just walk around all willy-nilly here is there's actually a step counter in this area. It's somewhere around, I think the believed step counter is 544 steps, but somewhere closest to there. Once you take that amount of steps, you'll pass out. And we'll be seeing that. I think the minimum you can pass out is twice and grab all the items. Don't quote me on that, I think. So, it's not time-based or anything. We could stand around for as long as we wanted. As soon as you take a certain amount of steps, then you'll pass out. Okay, so we have a mini game here. So it's kind of alternating. Whenever you jump on one, then the others are going to, as you can see, either melt or come back. So it's not too hard of a mini game. You just kind of have to zigzag your way across. But we just want to climb in this little igloo here. Grab this safety bit, which is a pretty good accessory, actually. Protects against sudden death, petrify, slow, and numb. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Petrify, sudden death are very, very annoying. So, you know, it's very good. Now, I can't remember. I don't know if you compare that with learning the enemy skills like Death Sentence. I don't remember. I'm not exactly sure. But it is, it's a pretty good accessory overall. That's the way it goes. Alright, time to go back. Same thing, we'll just kind of zigzag our way down here. Oh no, I didn't mean, I should have gone right instead of left. It's okay, I guess we can show it off. Show off what happens if you screw up the puzzle, I guess. This time we'll go right instead of left. For obvious reasons. Not really that hard of a puzzle. Like I said, you just kind of zigzag back and forth there. Where's Cactar? Fight Snow Cactar. There's no Snow Cactar. What are you talking about? Okay, from this screen we want to go top right. Is this what you mean by Snow Cactar? Now, I thought I remembered something interesting about this guy, but I can't quite remember. You know what I should put on? I should put on the Aurora Armlet. I know we have the Aurora Armlet. We should definitely put on the Aurora Armlet. That'll give somebody ice immunity. Actually, you know what? You remember in the Temple of the Ancients how I said there was something that was going on with that lady? I think that what was oh, he just high potions, really? He also has that. It's like the Genova move, which is interesting. How much? He's level 40. Oh, he's got a lot of HP, actually. Let's hit him with a bolt. Ah, we should have used Comet. We should have hit him with a Comet. Why not? Yo, Barret just went flying. You guys see the recoil on that thing? That boy went whoop. What was I saying? Oh, so the Temple of the Ancients. I think what was going on when I said there was something special about that lady. A, she might die to instant poison. But B, I think, no. I don't remember, man. So let's... We'll go to top right again. I guess we can't. I go, nope. We want to go right from the tree. And from here, we apparently want to go top left. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Did I even go the right way? That is a really cool weapon design, actually. That'll be an interesting one to see in the remake. NBA streaming. They've been doing a lot of streaming. Speaking of streaming, I'm gonna pull the badge. Didn't work. Why didn't it work? Do I need the link? Oh, I need the... Oh well. Not worth it. Hope I'm going the right way. My own notes leading me astray. I think my own notes are leading me astray. No, so this, okay. I should probably have put follow path and then top left. I think when I made these notes, I assumed if there's no directionals, just follow the pathway. Then at the same time, I did put follow path, so I don't know. Oh, so these guys are annoying because they can hit you with Berserk. Barret is now Berserk, which he does more damage, but he's now very angry and will only do physical attacks. And I've lost all control of him. Oh, we haven't used Kajata yet, I don't think. Let's try that out. Also, you can cure all the enemies if you so please. They also have Cure Theory. So if you're running out of MP somehow, you could always manipulate them and have them cast Cure on you. Tetra Disaster. So you can see this boy uses all the elements. You got Thunder, Ice, Fire. Earth. God, there's just this big bowl causing an earthquake. Look at that. And I didn't even see what it did. Did it even do anything? Now, Berserk, I'm pretty sure lasts the entire battle or until that character's knocked out. So. It's pretty late for Cloud not to have his level 3, so can Cloud get his level 3 already? I've been really trying to not feed him kills. I've been really neglecting his kills to give to other people. Maybe we should stop that. Okay, so here you want to come down and touch the hot springs. You touch the hot springs, and we're going from here. This says go up. I guess this is up. Or I don't know if this is up. I sure hope this is up. Oh dear. Boy, this made a lot more sense when I wrote it, because when I wrote it, this game was still fresh in my mind from watching the video I was watching. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. What happened with Triumph chairs? I think they are legit. I think they're a scam. They opened their Twitter a week ago, and if you go to Amazon and just type in gaming chairs, it's different. They literally... I don't know if this is true, but I've been told they use the same stock photos that Amazon use. It just seems fishy to me. And they blocked me. They didn't even ask me. They didn't even try to tell me it's not fake. Like, they didn't even try to talk to me about it. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's all just fishy. You can see the difference in every chair. Do they even have branding on their own, that's supposedly their own chair? I've heard that they don't even put brands on the chairs. Yeah, Abel says that they use the same exact photos that Amazon uses. They didn't even... It's also fishy that they opened their Twitter a week ago, and yet they somehow have like 20 plus designed chairs. They're all from the same place. What do you mean by they're all from the same place? They're all from the same place. Wouldn't that make them the same chair? Well, I hope I didn't follow my own notes wrong. Please take me where I think you're gonna take me. Okay, good, it did. Better watch where I walk. Alright, so they have landmarks. We want to just walk straight towards the middle. Occasionally, the screen is going to switch on us. Wow, it actually took a while. It's supposed to do that like 2 or 3 times before you get here. You use your landmarks and you can kind of keep a straight line. You want to walk straight towards this igloo. Then there's a hidden all materia in there that we're going to grab. And when we come out of here, we want to go, I believe, right? Head east from igloo. You just want to kind of keep an eye out on your landmarks and kind of go as straight as you can. Obviously, you can't really walk diagonal all that well. Same manufacturer makes them from all. But the difference is, at least all those other brands, they get their own color schemes. Like, if you go to DX Racer, they have the big DX Racer brand, and they have their specific colors and whatever. Like, these are the exact same colors as other YouTube brands. Not YouTube, as other Amazon brands. And they use the same exact photos. I also find it hard to believe that it's all the exact same chair. Because otherwise, everyone would just buy the cheapest one. Where do we go from here? Head east from Igloo, keep east to Rocky Path. The heck is Rocky Path? Hopefully I recognize... I hope I recognize what the heck that means. I'm actually gonna try and off this time. It's daytime for me. I don't know where you're at. It's day for me. I guess agree to disagree, but to me it just seems like they're doing it differently than what other top manufacturer brands would do. That too, they announced it as like their own unique brand release, which it's not. It's literally stuff that I don't know. The thing that bugs me is it's the exact same chair. There's no different colors. Like, there's no different design in the chair. You can literally see that it's the exact same chair. Yo, let's get the King of Dragons out here. Let's get Cloud some kills. King of Dragons, I missed it. Looking at my monitor. I mean, you see this chair? This is literally the same chair they were advertising as their new thing. It is the exact same chair. that they are trying to advertise as theirs. I knew it immediately when I saw that pink chair that they brand new release today. Okay, I guess this is what I call Rocky Path. Go down and into the cave. Oh, sick. Alright, we made it where we're supposed to go. So this is really the only thing when I play on my own that I care about. Because this is the only real, I guess, unique thing to this area. We're gonna explore the rest of the area. Look at that, we got snow and Lesalapod. Oh, interestingly enough, I didn't show this off earlier. I should have way earlier. You can see fin enemies in the back row and not. So, for a lot of people, it's helpful to keep, where's my healer? For a lot of people, it's helpful to keep selects activated because you can actually see different things. Like, even for me, it would have been useful as a refresher, but... What did she just do? I wanted her to heal. Oh well. Ah, not like this! Oh, not like this! He's so strong! Oh, he hit himself. Fantastic. This hoe needs to die. And I keep forgetting to put the Aurora armlet on somebody. I need to do that. Wow, that flamethrower did nothing. That flamethrower did absolutely nothing. Yo, Abe, you want to hear the plot twist of the century? First of all, the plot twist of the century is I actually remembered after that fight that we're gonna put this on. You know, actually, we might not put that on. I take that back. You know, she's supposed to be draining half. The guy who came in here, he was an employee. Plot twist of the century. You got a lot of nerve trying to touch me with the same dirty hands that touched the hot spring. I'll never forgive you. Alright, so if you touch the hot springs and then come talk to this lady, she gets super upset. We're gonna Mind Blow. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. It's the same enemy. You see that? Her name is Snow. She's got the same name. She just has buffed up stats. Like, here, I'll show it off. I don't think she has anything to steal. No, we took some MP. Yo, sick! We stopped her from using a spell, presumably Ice 2 or 3. Snow, level 32. You know, she might not even have buffed up stats, to be quite honest. We're gonna sit here and try to steal, though. I don't think she has anything worth stealing, but I'd rather make sure. Boy, she's pretty much useless without magic, huh? She is so useless without magic. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Come on. What do the people want? I don't think she even has anything worth stealing. That's the worst part. Is that what you said? I didn't have the conversation open. I just said one thing and then... Oh, come on. The worst part is we know there's something to steal because it says couldn't steal anything and not nothing to steal. We're doing all this for nothing. Well, if you want to make this boss virtually useless, just Mind Blower. There are some bosses, like I said, Barrett's Mind Blow has its niche uses. Overall, it's not the best, but boy, does it really have its niche uses. This is apparently one of them. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. I'm tempted to just look up what you can steal from her. In fact, if you could steal from her, wouldn't I have put it in my notes? My notes anything about stealing? Nope, it does say steal from boss, so there is something you want to steal from her. Well, apparently she's got something good that's worth stealing. It's probably why it's so hard to steal. Normally I don't care to steal it, but since we're streaming and I remembered, oh, there we go, circlet, okay. So we can go ahead and just destroy her now. She can't do anything to us. Like, she's literally useless here. Oh my gosh! $3,500 damage. Cloud, you beast! Why this? Alright, so this is the reason that I care to do it, because it drops a summon materia. All the other stuff really is not, like, imperative. Oh, whoops. All the other stuff you can get here, there's nothing else that's really, like, super good. So the circlet gives you magic and spirit 30, which is actually not bad, to be quite honest. Could protect him against Berserk. I might want to do that. Where do I go from here? South from the cave. Then apparently if we come back up this way, it's supposed to change? No. Dude, people... I'm so glad I sold that old PC. If anyone doesn't know, I upgraded my PC, when was it? Like around December? People have been lowballing me on my old PC. I got advice from people who build PCs and sell them, and they said that I should probably go for the 300 to 350 range. And people are trying to offer me like 200, 225. Someone just messaged me 250. I gotta mark it as sold. Sick of getting these lowball offers. Thankfully, someone came and bought it yesterday. I'm glad that thing's gone. South from cave. Oh, I gotta go south far enough. Okay. So I have to go south 2 screens. So we're gonna pass out pretty soon here. There's one thing we want to try to grab before we pass out. Depending on how your movements were, sometimes you can get it, sometimes you don't. It depends on how efficient you were with how you moved. So if you were super efficient with your movement, you can grab this now. And if you don't, then I think you have to take a 3rd trip just for this alone. Which, wasting steps rocking up and back is nothing. Oh man, Bahamut really took a lot of Cloud's MP, didn't it? You want to come down here, then we go back up. So when you enter a screen is actually different. So since we entered it, even though we just came from this path, as you can see, since we entered it from a different way, it changes. It's kind of weird how it works, but whatever. It's like that throughout this whole place. So around the 2nd screen, There's a materia that a lot of people miss because it's really hard to see. They put a blue materia here, which blue, as you can tell, would not... Yeah, there it is. You see that thing glistening? You see that? That is very, very easy to miss because it's snowing. Everything is very bright. There's a lot of snow, white. So if you're just running along the path and you don't know to look for this, you're going to miss it. A lot of people miss this. A lot of people. And to no fault of their own. Because this is not placed very well, to be quite honest. Even though it glistens, if you don't know to look for it, how many people are going to notice this here? But anyway, so this is what you want to grab. If you can grab this, then you'll save time. You won't have to make another trip, I believe. If you don't, then you have to make I believe, a second or third trip. This is the first trip. So I think we'll do the second trip. And I think on this second one, you can grab everything. But if you miss this, then you have to come back. Oh, you see? Do you see how close that was? We had like a 5-step cushion there. We had literally, we had not a very big cushion at all. Our cushion for grabbing that was so small. We potentially saved quite a bit of time there. I think we saved having to pass out and go back again. So anyways, after the step count, you pass out and you wake up here. The Great Glacier. It's a miracle you're alive. My name is Holzoff. Better listen to my story. Why don't we go to the next room and sit down? That was close. Yeah. So this is why I did it by my notes, because again, we'll look at that materia in a second. Again, I just want to try and save time trying to grab all these items. And then again, when I normally play, I just go for Alexander. I just kind of run around. I don't have the area memorized, so I just kind of run around. If I find Alexander, I might even look it up some playthroughs. Then I get Alexander, just whoop, whoop, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, dip off. Because nothing else here is really uniquely important like that. And I usually don't care to steal the circlet. It might be something I had going forward, but who knows. The first time my friend Yamsky. Sounds like a Lil Jon, the East Side Boys song. You know? Down these Yamskis crawl. They weren't prepared for the extreme cold. Lowers your body temperature. I would assume extreme cold does that to a man. He was below me. He cut his own rope. Provide warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. So he's living with quite a bit of grief. 2 precautions. Check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. And then you warm yourself up by, huddling your body together. Understand? Yes. He pulls a Legend of Zelda owl on you. He'll tell you the whole thing again if you tell him the wrong thing. Better get some rest before you head out. Yo, thanks, Gramps. And we got a free heal. So we can come here to the free heal. So now anytime we step out, we go to the next area, there's no step count. The step count only applies to the mountain there. Oh, we've been using Barrett for a minute. Let's swap him out here. Who we want to bring in? Yuffie could use some levels. Let's bring in... I don't even think we've used Mario Chem yet. Let's bring Mario Chem in. Got a ton of materia slots as well. So we could drop materia slots for power. We're gonna do that. He can take the Ruin Armlet, and then we'll give him... Sure. When I use him, I make him the manipulator, because why not, right? And he has an extra slot, so I can give him the... Manipulate. Then we have added cut. We'll show that off. Attacks simultaneously when paired materia is used. So we'll give that to Cloud and show it off. Sure. We'll give Shifa to Tifa. Why not? Because she's our ice. From one queen to another. So what this does basically is if you link it with something, and you'll see, so if we use Comet, then that means we will also do a regular attack. So it's not really like hugely important, but it is kind of cool. I think we can heal here again. No, I want to sleep, please. Can I sleep? Yes. Since we swapped materia around and HP plus and all that. So we won't use Kate Sith for long. Kate Sith as a character is kind of meh. He has an interesting limit. Which, by the way, I need to see how to access his. I don't think his is kills. I think his is uses. Kate Sith limit. Oh, his is kills. Okay, so I can feed Kate Sith kills here and not feel bad. He actually does need the kills. Well, that makes me feel good, actually. That makes me feel really good. Crimson, hello! Be packing in like that? No? I'm not do these look concealed? First of all, these aren't guns. Second of all, if they were, they're not concealed. You can open carry, I think. You don't need a license to open carry. You don't need a license to own a gun. I know that for sure. Yo, look at everyone freezing their balls off out here. What is it? Save it for later. Makes you realize how awesome nature is. If anyone told me to live here, I'd tell them to screw off. He literally was like, I'd tell them to F off. He implied it. I'd change things around and make it better. The total op of this would be Midgar. What the heck am I saying? The Shinra, not bad. You okay there, Barrett? Alright, so we could talk to them and swap our party around, but the planet's not on our side. We just want to see what everybody has to say. If we leave this screen, I don't think they're here again. So from this screen and anything north, there's no, this cliff would be nothing. There's no step count. Step count will take place if we go south again, which we will do. There's still some items to go show off and grab. Again, not that we care about them, but we want to show them off. Went to get in and out. We came back. The power went out. Yo, sick. You a dick. Alright, so this puts us here. So this time we want to go to the center, and then instead of going east, we want to go west. I mean, sorry, west. We want to go west this time. Okay. We want to just head kind of north here. Also, you can get encounters on this one. Okay, so he needs 40 kills. I know this because I just looked it up. Oh, I need to use Comet so I can show that off. Also, I don't want to forget to sense snow, the regular enemy. I wonder if there's a difference in stats. Probably not, to be honest. Oh, good. Take all the hits. Alright, so he's got two different, unlike everyone else, he doesn't have a level 4, and he also does not have a level 3. He only has 2 limits in total, one level 1 and one level 2. So his level 1 limit is, he just throws dice, and then, whatever number he rolls is the amount of damage he does, times 100? He rolled a 6 and did 600, yeah, so times 100. And I think if he gets any doubles, then that's doubled. Like if he got a Snake Eyes, then it'd go from 2 to 4. I think he can get up to 4 dice for his level 1. If we used it earlier, I think he would have only had 2 dice. It might be level based. I think depending on his levels, how he gets 1 through 4 dice, but don't quote me on that. But we want to show off his regular attack, and then we want to show off Comet added cut. Oh, Abe. Abe's having a blast with it. See, this is why land markers are helpful, because especially when you get in a fight, even though Cloud's still looking the same way. Oh, I shouldn't. This is why you don't run past your markers. Hopefully this put us where I need to go. So as you can see, if you don't get added cut, you have to go to the igloo, and then you have to follow all the steps going east again. You have to go east, then go down, get the added cut. Then you have to come back, and it wastes so many steps. You just waste a lot of steps. That's why you pass out again, and then you have to come back. So getting the added cut saves you an entire different run just for the added cut. We want to go... Let's go left 2 screen, then go left again. Why didn't I just put left 3 screen? And then I have to go left twice again? Now, I don't know what that means. Okay, well, I see why I said go left 2 screens, then go left. But I guess it's going to put me back on 2 more of the straight screens. So let's... I can't show off his regular attack, okay? How many discs does FF7 have? Oh, so see... Yeah, so you see... So we got 6, 6, and 2. So we got 6 and 6, which is 12, but you double that because it's paired and you get 24. So he gets 2,400. And then, did he roll a 2 or a 4? Does it double his entire damage? Did he roll a 2 or a 4? Does anyone know? If he rolled a 2, then the math doesn't add up unless it doubles the 2, even if the 2 didn't pair with anything. So that's kind of interesting. I thought I saw a 2. Interesting. Show off his regular attack here. Boom, there you go. That's his regular attack. So here we'll show off added cut. I think the enemy might have to live. I don't know if he has to live or not. As you can see, yeah. No, he doesn't, because he just did somebody else. So there you go. If you have added cut, then you just do a regular attack with whatever it's paired with. So you can pair it with summons, magic. Really not that useful, but if you're going to spam magic anyways, I guess you're getting a free hit off. Most of the early games have 3. Actually, I guess I take that back. I think both 8 and 9 have 4. I know 8 has 4. I can't remember 9. I know 8 has 4. I think 9 has 4. And then everything after that doesn't have discs. It might only even be 7, 8, and 9 that even have multiple discs. But 7 has 3. 8 has 4. 9 has 3 or 4. I want to say 4, but I don't remember. And then 10 doesn't have discs. 12 doesn't have discs. 13 doesn't have discs. So I have to go left twice again. The reason that the PS1 games have so many discs, though, is not because of the worlds and gameplay. I don't know if I ever finished explain. Oh, I never finished explaining that second trick I was talking about at the start of the stream. The only reason these games have multiple discs is because of the cutscenes. All the FMVs and cutscenes. Literally, all of the game data is on all 3 discs. All 3 discs have all the game data. It's only the cutscenes that are different between the discs. The cutscenes, because compression back in 1997, obviously you can tell, and the smaller disc space than we have now and all that other stuff. So what I meant to explain earlier, but I forgot, totally blew my mind on forgetting to explain it. So on the PS1 version, you can actually plug in any disc you want. Like, if you load the game on the proper disc, like we're in disc 2, I could pop the tray open, take out disc 2, put in a different disc, close it, PS1 only, obviously, and the game would run completely fine. It would start back up as if everything was normal, because all the game data is there. The only difference is the next time we had an FMV cutscene, it would play the wrong cutscene, because it's loading up a different disc's version of the cutscene. So you can do a lot of funny things. You can get out-of-order cutscenes, out-of-order FMVs, that make absolutely no sense, because that's not where they're supposed to play. But that's the other funny/cool trick you can do on the original PS1. I can't wait to get out of here, because reading these notes is making it... I'm trying to read notes, play the game, and look at chat. I'm doing 3 things at once, on top of trying to be entertaining, pay attention to everything. And the left 2 screens, left again, left. So I want to go bottom right into the cave. So there's 2 rights. We want to go bottom right. Okay. So there's actually an exploit here. You see that item up there? So we have 6 elixirs, alright? Keep that in mind. So after we pick this up, we should have 7. Okay, we should have 7 elixirs. So there's actually an exploit. You can get infinite elixirs off of this if you want. So you don't have to walk up to it or anything. Hit on once to pick it up, and you can still walk. For some reason, you can still walk when you pick up this elixir. Now, I don't remember if getting in a random battle screws up this trick or not. It may or it may not. But the general idea here is that you pick it up and then you can leave the cave, and because you never hit confirm on the text box, you technically picked it up, but you didn't cause the item to disappear. So if you pick it up but don't confirm, walk out of the cave, you can walk back in and do it over and over and over for how many... Okay, so I think those are the exact same stats, right? I don't think they... Even though they played the boss music, dude, Cloud is so strong. Look at that. That's a counter. That is cheeks if I've ever seen it. Her confusion is a counter. That is literal cheeks if I've ever seen it. We just commented, got confused on the counter, and then our added cut hit Tifa because we were confused. That is some booty cheeks. That's absolute trash. You know, that's the second... We rolled dice 3 times. We've hit that number twice already. Alright, I don't know if this screws up the trick. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. So we'll walk out of the cave. As you can see, we have 7 elixirs, as per normal. Walk back in the cave, and look at that. There it is again. And you can do this as many times as you want. You can do this over and 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 over. Like, you can get 99 elixirs here if you want. Now, we're not going to use it, because, well, let me show it off. So if you confirm, it's gone. Now it's gone forever. The best... You can't get rid of items. So I think the best way to do this is... Let's do it this way. I don't want anyone to call me a dirty cheeser. So now Cloud's at full HP. We're going to use it. So now we're back at 7, which is what we should have after picking up the 1. So we just burned the free extra one we got. Now Cloud got MP out of it, but he doesn't need it. He's so strong, he can use regular attacks. Do it, cheese it, do it, do it, do it. No, there's a different cheese you can do later, actually. There's actually a different cheese that's much, much quicker that lets you duplicate a lot more items than just that elixir. I'll show that one off when we get there. But, we don't need the dirty, dirty cheese. We don't need all the extra elixirs, okay? We're real men around here. We don't need a cheese. Alright, where am I going from here? I think we just want to go south now. I like cheese. I do too. I put cheese on my sandwich earlier, actually. We want to go left. We want to go east twice. 1. Come on. My alarms are going off. She not a El Bueno El Cuco? You know what? Cloud gets kills, whatever. I want him to get his level 3 limit. The fact that he doesn't have it by now is upsetting. It's real sad. Usually has his level 3 version 2 probably by now, if I play this game how I normally do, which is not worry about feeding kills to anybody till endgame. I think this is the last item we want to pick up here. Alright, Cloud's gonna take all these kills. Kate Sith might get that first one that Cloud hit. He did. Not a big deal. That's what I wanted. Oh, look at how strong he is. This man do not need magic. Cross bridge and go right. Excuse me? I said cross bridge and go right. What bridge? Cross bridge, okay. Was that the second screen? I thought that was the... I thought that was a third screen. Cross bridge and go right. Okay, this is what we want. Then we want to go right once more. So the final item is here. Just like the added cut, we might pass out before we get this. This is the last thing that we want to grab. We want to come right a little bit, and it's up here somewhere. Is this it? Oh, there it is. Yo, we got it. All right, sick. So we got everything in here. So as you can see, you can grab everything with only passing out once. So we did it. Actually, we have a lot more steps this time, so we're just gonna run around until we pass out. We're done. We can leave here now. I don't need my notes anymore. All right, cool. So at least my notes made sense to me. Reading them back, probably I want to say a year later, maybe even much longer than that. Might be a lot longer than that. The point is, it made sense, and we were able to grab all the items in 2 go. So yeah, if you don't get the added cut, and you have to go get the added cut on this run, technically you don't have to grab the added cut this run. You could make this pass through here, and then pass out, and then go grab the added cut. It doesn't matter, because if you don't grab it the first time, you're going to need to take an extra run for it anyways. But thankfully, with literally like 3 to 5 steps to spare, we were able to grab it. So we just need to run around until we pass out here. I guess we can explore. There's no more items to grab, so we can just, I guess, run about until we pass out. Mod chat is sick. I still haven't looked at it, actually. East Mod chat's cool. Oh, look, it took us back to the hot springs here. You know, I wonder if we can go back north before we pass out. I think the only reason you would maybe be close to passing out for this item is if you went back for the added cut. You don't have to go for the added cut. You get a lot more steps here, so. So I guess here's the thing. Even if you do miss, now that I think about it, even if you do miss the added cut for the first time, you could maybe still grab them on... we just don't want to miss that one. Alright, so she has one new one. Her final hit here is going to be new. Dolphin Blow is going to be new. She might end up stealing all these kills, but that's okay. We just want to just show them off. Dolphin Blow, baby! Look, it's our friend the Dolphin. I don't know where he comes from, but by the power of gods, Tifa said, "Come here, Dolphin Boy. Come here, Dolphin Boy. We about to blow this hoe." And they did. Oh, MP Plus leveled up. Sick. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. If you have to go for the thing on this run, then you might still make it without passing out. But if you have to go for it, then it's close to doing it in 2 runs. Just out of curiosity, could we make it back? I mean, we wasted a lot of steps because we were just running around. I'm just curious if we could make it to the added cut at this point. I don't think we could. Great and super, 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 super. So let's just say you do miss the added cut. If you don't run around like a fool, could you possibly grab it? I don't know the quickest way to get back to that screen. That's the problem. I think we still... This is the screen? I think this is the screen you want. So if you don't run around like a fool, you can run back here. Run up this way. You might even be able to grab it. Because we wasted steps, and we're still going to get close to grabbing it. So if you don't waste steps... Ladies and gentlemen, you might be able to grab both of them in 2 runs regardless. So take back everything I said. If you're following this as a guide, at the very end, if you pass out without getting added cut, do not go for added cut first. Follow, oh my goodness, 28 HP. Follow the original path, the first path that we took, and then go for added cut at the end. And if you pass out, oh well, then go for added cut on the 3rd run. But I think you should be able to make it. I think you'll be fine. Like I said, we wasted like what? 20 to however many steps trying to pass out because I thought we were close and we weren't. Tons of cool stuff. Organized, keep the channel good. Jokes on Twitch. No one comes to my chat that needs to be moderated. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ah, we passed out. So you might make it if you don't run around wasting time. You might get close. I don't know. Point is, you should be able to grab everything in 3 runs maximum, 2 runs minimum. Alright, we gotta go back to bed. We want to swap Kate Sith out. We haven't really used the boy. We'll keep him till the next save point. Now that I think about it, we can keep him till the next save point, keep trying to feed him kills. Hey buddy, I wanna sleep, please. You can check out all the new sweet features. Or Badger. Man, Badger begs me to come to his streams all the time. He says he's at my streams all the time. Anybody see him? Because I don't. Who's Badger? Good question, actually. Alright, sick. So we're able to grab all the items. Fantastic. Oh, and don't forget to go double right. Double right. You have to double right as well on the snowboarding game. And that elixir was absolutely useless on Cloud, so I don't want to hear no, you used a cheese item. Better to use it now when it's not needed than save it and use it later. Okay? Oh my gosh, Peeps is a dirty cheeser. He used a cheese elixir that he duplicated. So there is a degrees minigame here. I believe if you fall below, I want to say 28, but that's probably not right. If you fall below a certain degrees, though, you will pass out and fall down. So now instead of a step counter, it is a temperature counter. We can take infinity steps here, but now we gotta keep ourselves warm. They've gotta kill to stay warm. They've gotta huddle up to stay warm. Might even be 32, I don't remember. I don't know what the passing out point is. I don't care to find out for you. If you want to find out yourself. Ooh, excuse me, that carbonation. How about they learned to program a game? it is arguably one of the worst enemies in the game. It's a good thing Tifa's got the ribbon. So this boy, actually, you can learn Bad Breath, can't you? So this guy has a move called Bad Breath that will inflict every status ailment party-wide. And because we have, let's sense him. Oh, don't kill him, please. I'm just gonna try to learn it because, oh my gosh, he lived on 36. And he's weak against water, which we don't have water, so isn't that fantastic? I don't think he drops echo screens. I want him to use Bad Breath. I think it's kind of difficult-ish to get him to use Bad Breath. There we go. Alright. So you can learn Bad Breath. There you go. It causes every status effect, and it's learnable, so. Tifa had a ribbon, so she's good. The only reason I wanted to learn it is because that was like the perfect scenario. We somehow got him to 36 HP, so he dies from any attack. And we had enemy skill ready to go. So there you go. Now we've got Bad Breath for ourselves. How about that? Oh, is there a way to check enemy skills? I can't remember. Right there. Poison, confuse, sleep, silent, small, frog, on all. Okay. Now we're in some ice caves here. Some icy boy caves. Mr. Grizzly. Do you? How do? What are you doing? Are you excited to be a Froggy in the remake? They've already showed stuff of being a Froggy in the remake. We got a 5, 3, and a 6, baby. Obviously, his thing is not affected by back attack, obviously. Obviously, semi, maybe sadly. Oof. I don't think I can go this way yet. Oh, I can. So here's the hidden item. I'm playing PSO2 story. Of course you are. Well, would you look at that? It's our second ribbon. Well, don't mind if I do. So we now have 2 ribbons. The best accessory in the game. We've got 2 of them. So that's really good. You just gotta go through that little hidden cave there and get the ribbon. Use code SCAM now at checkout. Or use code not a scam at checkout. I don't know, take your pick. See, sometimes that is very misleading. It looks like it's on one guy, but it's not because they're all lined up, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna heal him, and then you don't, and you're like, I didn't heal him. So you gotta come down here, push this rock, bang. It says push, but you just kick it. Just give it a good old kick. So we want to chase this rock down here. We want to see what's going on here. Well, I guess the game shows you anyways. Then they make a bunch of punching boxing sounds. So we opened up that path up there. That's cool. That's cool. We opened up the path there. Isn't popping. It literally. Oh, see, here's the other reason I think that it's a scam, because the Twitter account opened literally a week ago. They opened a week ago, and apparently they're this big premium brand with all this business. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, guys, I opened my Twitch account last week, and I already have 4 subs, or I already have 3 subs and 200 followers. Can you believe that? Receive Javelin. Sick. So that's a weapon for Abe. Boy, they give you a lot of Abe and Dawn, or not Dawn, Abe and Crimson weapons, huh? So now the spikes are gone, we can run this way. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray! Oh my goodness. I tell you what, I did not mean to hit Mario. I did not mean to hit that boy. Don't barf on me. Oh, I literally barfed on the one guy who doesn't have a ribbon. That's rude. Yeah, take 1,800. This boy is so strong. This is disc 2. I mean, you know how to read a title, right? I sure hope you do. Oh, Mario might die. See ya. Got new the mid. Yeah, sorry, Abe. We don't accept that emote here. There's only one shrug emote we accept. And it's not that one. It's not that one. So I'm just being stingy. I don't want to use a Phoenix down. Why? I don't know. There's really no reason. Where am I? I feel like I have to sneeze. Oh, that's been happening a lot lately. Why? Get these bats out of here. Man, this boy only needs 40 kills. How many more kills can he need? I've been trying to feed him to him. I'm trying to feed him like a hungry hippo. Oink, oink, oink. It's your time to shine, Grizz. It's your time to yell at his dog. Did you just get... I don't know how this man does it. Did you just get subbed emotes again? I think right is a waste of time here. I know there's an item out here somewhere. I don't think this is it, though, Chief. It might be, might not be. Warm up, please. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. I don't want to pass out and have to climb all the way back up. Yeah, there's no midpoint. If you pass out, you're donezo. Yeah, I think this is worthless. There's no point to coming over here. They waste my time. What kind of doggo did he get? Big dog, small dog? I think you wanna... Man, I thought there was something side out here. I can't remember. I just got a monster on my glasses. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. I've been drinking Monster, and guess who hasn't got it on his glasses? Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Ah, Mario got slow. Ribbon does not protect you against slow, if you couldn't tell. Big? How far behind is your chat? I know who it is now. Who it is. Where's Vincent? Did you send him back into his coffin? No, we did not send him back. Whoa, our temperature is dropping rapidly. Okay, I think going left and up would have been a dead end there. I thought there was like a hidden path here. Am I on crack? Dead end. My phone paused. Oh, it buffered? But you can't pause a stream and then resume. If it buffered, it would have skipped ahead. I need you guys to hit that follow button. If you really want to show your extra support, please subscribe. Alright, so we got a dead end here. Can't do anything about it. Sad times. Sad times. I said we're gonna swap Mario at the next save point, but we're gonna wait till we circle back. We're gonna swap him right before we advance story. So we gotta come around. There's nothing we can do here right now. Before we go into that little water cave, we'll make sure to swap him out. We took one step! I think the Marlboro has a higher spawn rate here. Do not quote me on that. I do think that Marlboro has a higher spawn rate here, though. Yo, look at that. The counter attack and then the regular attack. Cloud is so strong. Donate $69 and Peeps will show you his OnlyFans. You're right. The OnlyFans that I haven't made yet, you are absolutely right. Will you leave him alone? Now he's mad. Now he's mad. You've done it now, Marlboro. And you can see there's his name. He's named after the pack of cigarettes. He's really mad. He decided to get that crit. Ooh, HP plus, sick. Ooh, Cloud's so mad he chopped off one of them tentacles. He said, "Under no more hentai for you." So not only was he mad, he crit the dude and then chopped off one of his tentacles. No more tentacles for him. Can Cloud or Mario get enough kills for their next limit, please? They've both got to be close. I've been feeding Mario kills, and Cloud, I mean, he's just been in the party the whole game. I have really neglected Cloud. Like I said, usually he's ready for his level 4 by now. But because we're streaming and I figure he's going to be here the whole time, he'll be fine. Little did I know, he is not fine. Yo, sick cover, bro. I actually don't need cover on him anymore. I should give cover to Tifa, to be honest. She needs to use her limit. But I don't want to give cover to my healer, so... I also don't want to take cover off because I want to level it up, because once it's the max level... So here you get an interesting design fight. You fight a bunch of bats. Then you have this icicle. We're gonna sense it, just because why not? The icicles don't do anything these battles. They're just there as visual effects. Kind of cool though that they designed them as enemies for some reason. I guess I take it back. They do drop icicles. That's like all they do. They're level 30. They have 3,000 HP. They're weak against fire, earth, wow, they have a lot of weaknesses. Gravity, fire, and earth, huh? Gravity makes sense because gravity, pull it from the ceiling. I don't know why they're weak. I guess earth, cause an earthquake, shake it off the ceiling. And then fire because it's ice. So I was technically right. They technically don't do anything. They do counter. But every time you break one, we have to sit here and watch this. Now, I think, don't quote me on this, I think you only have to drop the first one to advance. I can't remember. I think you only have to do the first one, and the others will let you climb to get that treasure. Again, don't quote me on that, because I do not know. We do not want to... We could have jumped down, to be honest, and checked, and then ran back up. Also got a fire armlet. That's cool. Wait, did I... Oh, no. Well, I guess we're checking. I didn't want to. No. No, did the first one work? No, so you have to do at least 2, I think, then. Good thing it's not that far, but it will be a few extra fights, probably. Should we just jump down after everyone? No, we're not going to do that. Didn't I give this boy ice defense? Why is he taking so much damage from this frozen breath? Oh, you've done it now. You've done it now. Catch these dice. You've done it now. We're ready to gamble. Oh, you've done it now. Yeah, dice is pretty much useless unless you get a high roll. Or doubles. So yeah, if you're looking for a Marlboro, I think they have a higher spawn rate on this screen. Again, don't quote me on that. Running into one outside of this screen, I think, is actually kind of rare, so it's surprising that we did. If you're looking for one, look for them on this screen. I don't remember why. That might just be something that I thought of as a kid. Maybe it's not true. That was a 6 and 2. No, I don't think so. The math adds up somewhere. Or are they just gonna hit us? Take our word for it. I swear the math adds up. Come on. You gotta believe me. So instead of trining these fools, usually I just fire 2 them. Or fire 3 if we have it, but because we're feeding kills to people and playing kinda how I usually play and kinda not. We're like hybriding a playthrough for stream and a playthrough of how I normally play. I don't know if getting the final hit on this counts as a kill, so we're just, well, if it does, Tifa took it. Fantastic. Uh-oh, my chair's squeaking. Do you need a chair? I got a code for you. Your chair also squeaking? Let's fix that. Yo, HP, gosh dang. If we were to stack all these HP pluses on somebody, they would have buku day XP. Get that ultrasound out of here. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I know you can get a new chair, Amazon. Agreed. That's where I got this chair. Also, if you play Fire Emblem Heroes, you better be supporting our girl, Spring Loki. Don't let Tifa hear me saying that, but gotta support another big-breasted waifu. Tifa's still top dog. Don't get me wrong here. But the voting gauntlet's going on. She's gotta win. You didn't choose her. Well, A, you're a sinner, and B, when your team inevitably loses, join the Spring Loki side. Okay, let's have Cloud, Blade Beam, I don't know if he'll kill the bats, but we'll surely give it a try. Will he kill the bats? Bang! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he killed the one that he critted. Wait, does that end the fight? Wait, that ends the fight? I guess if you kill the icicle, it ends the fight. Well, ripped all those bat kills. I wanted those bat kills. That was free real estate. It's free real estate. And we lost it. We said, we don't want your free real estate. You can have it. You gotta be more assertive, Cloud. Okay, you bats can live. No, we don't want to jump down. We want a weapon. Last elixir. Now, I think it's just a regular elixir. Oh, what the heck's a last elixir? I don't remember. I wonder if my notes say. What the heck's a last elixir? I don't remember that at all. I'm sick of this message coming up. I gotta take care of this. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. I don't remember what the last elixir is. The elixir you... Oh. Well, why didn't I think of that, Abe? Is it a weapon? It's not a weapon, is it? I feel like it would as a weapon for someone in this chest. We had 7 elixirs, right? I'm not crazy. Like, did it even give us anything? I didn't have anything in my notes, so it's obviously something. And I don't know. Didn't give us an elixir. That's why I'm here, big fella. Fantastic. Thanks. Maybe the game punished me for dirty cheat duplicating, even though I didn't use it to my advantage. I think if we come in this, leave this room and then come back, we should be able to jump down. Yeah, let me jump. What does Google say about the last elixir? Oh, it's a mega elixir. It's a okay. So it's a mega elixir. So I guess we went from 3 to 4 on those. Why is that not in my notes? I really wish I could edit my notes. There's 2 edits I've seen that I need to make. This is one of them. There's also another enemy skill you can get here. There's an enemy here. I kind of want to find him. So maybe we'll run around and try to find him while I temporarily do these notes. So one of these icicles drops this for us. Or you know what it is? Maybe you need to do 3 for story, and then I think the last one does this. That might be what it is. It might be 3 story and then 1 here. There's another enemy skill you can learn here. There's also an enemy here that has Trine. There's only 3 enemies in the game that ever have Trine. One of them is here. We've already fought the first, which is Materia Keeper. Wow. Can you believe I talk about him and he showed up? This is the exact guy I was looking for. And that's the move we were looking for. So Magic Breath is pretty strong, as you can see. Well, we don't need... I guess we ran away. I didn't mean to run, but... He also uses Trine, so if you don't have Trine, or you want to learn it on your other enemy skills you picked up, you can learn Trine from him as well. Magic Breath is pretty good, though. As you can tell, it's pretty strong. We'll take a look at it. I think it's just like the water elements to Why am I can't... I'm trying to do too many things right now at once. Non-elemental, that's not it. I'm a fool. Where is it? Did I not learn it? Did we not learn magic? You have to... Oh, I forgot. You have to win the fight. You can't run from the fight. I don't think you learned the enemy skill. Oh, I'm such a fool. I'm a foolish fool. Well, we can correct this. Magic Breath, I believe, is water. So if we do this because he doesn't have... Well, that was a good learning experience. I completely forgot about that. If you run from a fight, you don't learn it. Not that I care to learn it, but we do want to learn it because why not, you know? I need to put a note here. Change in LP mode. For FA7, last elixir in pilot cliffs is actually mistranslation. Really is a mega elixir. Okay, one thing down. There we go. I can start focusing. We should get a ooh-woo peepsy. Well, big fella, I'm gonna need some more subscribers to get more emote slots, so I don't know what to tell you. Alright, let's look for that fool again. This time I'm ready. I feel like Cloud's taking a lot of damage here. Why? Oh. I'm such a fool. I thought I had elemental ice linked on his... I'm so foolish. I'm so foolish. Why did I think I am a foolish fool that ever fooled. Can we find him again? Nope. Oh no, we're being pincered attacked. Whatever am I gonna do? So you can see with HP plus materia, Cloud is falling behind on the HP curve because he does not have any. Not having HP plus will really put you behind the HP curve. If we were to take why does he roll that? He rolls a 1, 2, 3 way too often. We know how to count, Kate Sith. All right, we don't need your help counting. You guys need his help counting because I sure don't. Yo, get countered, die. HP plus, restore. Sick, we got regen. And more HP. Oh, can we find that enemy again, please? I can't believe I forgot you can't run. So that's the thing with Bad Breath. Bad Breath is unfortunate to learn, because... I guess it's not that unfortunate to learn, because it did work with the ribbon. We had a ribbon on and still learned it, so it wasn't the big deal. Wait, did Mario have it? Wait a second. Wait just a gosh darn second. Did I see it there? Wait just a gosh darn second here. Something's not adding up. Oh, he gained slots. Sick. We don't have to feed him kills anymore. Okay, cool. So he got his level 2 limit. These are his only 2 limits. He has dice on level 1, slots on level 2, that's it. We just learned his level 4 limit. He's the only character that works different like that. I guess Vincent works different as well, but in a different way. Vincent still has the traditional level up to level 4. It's a different type of limit. But... Okay, well, now we wait for him to get that. Oh, that's Bad Breath, not Magic Breath, okay. Alright, well, even though, like I said, we don't care, really, in a regular playthrough. For the stream playthrough, we care. So, at this point, let's show off regen. So regen turns you red, poison takes priority, but as you can see, our HP is just slowly going up. It will run out eventually. It doesn't last the entire battle. And the way regen, a lot of people get confused. The way regen works is when the enemy starts his attack is the HP that the game's going to take your value at. So even though it's constantly building, if the enemy starts his attack, like say your HP's building, okay, the enemy starts his attack here, whatever this is, let's say 1000 HP, even through his animation, your HP's still going to grow, but it's going to act as if you only have 1000 HP. So if he does more than 1000, you're going to die. Even though your HP says you have more, you're going to die. You still have to have more HP at the start of their attack than when they attack. Alright, we can show off his limit break, and then we can bench him. So as you can see, he's got slots. He's got a whole bunch of different combinations he can do, a whole bunch of different things. You can cheese it. Toy Soldier, here's one of them. I guess we won't bench him yet. So he's got a few different things he can do. The Toy Soldier line's pretty cool. Pretty strong, pretty cool. So he has two that are really scary. Not scary. He has one that instantly ends a fight, most fights. And then he has one that also instantly game overs. So, you gotta be real careful with this boy. He can instantly ruin your fun. He can instantly end a battle. Instant game over is obviously very unfortunate. Can we find our red scorpion friend again? Hey, buddy boy, I was just talking about you. We're gonna get a Cure 2 nice and ready. Alright, sick. Now wail on him. Gosh, Cloud just cannot survive. Magic Breath is super strong, if you could not tell. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're going to Phoenix down. Cloud maybe. And we're gonna Cure 2. Then let's slot it up here. So if you wanted to, you could try to cheese it that way. So the three, you see the cat face? The 3 cat faces is the game over. The 3 cat faces is what is game over. So, oh sweet, that killed him. All right, we're done. 3 cat faces is game over, and then 3 Kate Siths is what ends the fight. So we might bring him in. Yo, he dropped a tent for us. Sick. We can actually, well, we don't need to use that, but we could have. All right, cool. Well, who do we want to bring in now? Kate Sith is done. We've done what we needed with him, so. We haven't used Red 13 virtually at all. We really haven't used anybody. Disc 1 was just a lot of Eris. And then obviously Tifa, Tifa's the waifu. I mean, look at that portrait. Now, I've been conflicted. I've been thinking of having someone make my face, my ugly mug, in either this portrait style or Final Fantasy Tactics portrait style to change my new channel logo, my Twitter and channel logo, because it's so good. It looks so good to me. It's so visually pleasing. But I can't decide if I want to do Final Fantasy VII or if I want to do Final Fantasy Tactics, because both of them are so good. They're both so good. I mean, they're both really, really good. I just can't decide which one I want, because I love them both so much. Both portrait styles are fantastic. Let's bring in... Who should we bring in, chat? Vote. I'll let you guys vote. And no voting for yourselves, okay? Since there's 3 of you here, no voting for yourselves. I don't know who to bring. I'm indecisive right now. No? No one wants to vote? Nobody? Nobody at all? I gotta use the bathroom, so if I don't see a vote when I come back, I guess I'm just picking. And I need a new... Actually, you know what? We're just gonna take our first break here. We've been streaming for 2 hours, 20 minutes. I think we'll take a break. So, give me a name, chat. Let's pick somebody here. All right, who we bringing? Also, I gotta go number 2, so this might be a tiny bit longer of a break. We'll see. Man, y'all suck, man. You had all this time to give me a character, and none of you did. I guess we'll bring... I don't want to bring Crimson for boss fights. Oh, spoiler. Because I want control with his limit break, so I guess we'll bring Abe. Get on over here, Abe. Gotten a lot of new weapons for him. Wow, he's got a lot of slots. So he's actually got arguably one of the best weapons in the game. It's got 5 slots with double growth, which is pretty good. How many slots did Barrett have? Did he have 5? Barrett only had 5. We might take that there. Oh no, not Barrett, Mario. Yeah, so he needs all those slots, unfortunately. But Dragon Lance is pretty good. We didn't take double off of Mario. That's unfortunate. We also got the Wizard Bracelet here. I don't remember who dropped that. I think it, Demon Wall? I think Demon Wall dropped that. It has no defensive stats. It's got magic defense, which, as we know, magic defense is bugged. It literally means nothing. It has no defense, but it has a lot of materia slots on it. What I could do is... I could give him that. And then we can give him his double with 5. And we might just do it this way. Then we can do this. Do this. And then all these are doubled. He has no HP, or no defense, but he's got a lot of HP now. So I'm not opposed to this. And we got 3 extra slots. What else do we want to throw up here on double? Does anybody have an all that's not being doubled? Let's take that and give that to him. And then... I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter at this point. I think the more you level this up, the better chance you have of finding Chocobo, so... take that to level up, I guess. Cover's getting close, so we don't need cover. Let's put Chocolure there. Start leveling that up. Chocobo breeding will be coming up real soon. Now, I haven't decided. We still have time. From here on, the rest of the game should move pretty smoothly. So, I'm not too worried about time, I don't think. At least not for now. Chocobo breeding could probably be its own stream, but besides that... thing is, we should be able to beat the game before FF7 Remake. I don't know if we'll be able to do like the side super bosses. If that's the case, then we'll just take a break, do Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then come back to Final Fantasy VII for 1 or 2 final streams after to clean things up. We'll for sure beat the game before then, even if we have to do super long streams for the last 2 or 3, but... because essentially we have tomorrow and then 4 days. So we basically have 5 streams left, assuming I stream every day, so... actually, now that I think, I don't know. For sure, though, we'll make sure to beat the game, and then anything we need to do after, we'll play FF7 Remake on launch day, beat it! And then once we're done with FF7 Remake, we can come back and finish off the extra things here. I don't know what I want to put in here, man. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We're getting close to mastering some alls, though. In fact, let's make this swap. Quicker it gets mastered, the better, but... sure, let's put that there. You can take that one instead. I don't know, we're just stacking summons on him. We really don't even need to, it doesn't even matter. And then you can take Ifrit. You seem like a fiery boy. Whoops, fiery boy, right? We really should get an HP plus for Cloud. As you can see, HP plus starts to make all the difference. I need to give Cloud enemy summon now. I want to start giving Cloud kills. We have Magic Breath, Fire, Ice, Lightning on all opponents. So it's a multi-breath. It's even better than trying, but it costs a lot of MP, obviously. Yeah, as you can see, it hits very, very hard. It is very, very good. All leveled up, Odin leveled up, okay. I would ideally like Cloud to get his next limit before this next fight. He's gotta be close. I mean, he has to be. We're gonna run around here for a couple fights. If he's not in there in a couple fights, then whatever, but he's gotta be close, man. They gave us an enhanced sword. That's for Cloud. You're not Cloud. As you can see, it's got a lot of materia slots, so could be considered pretty good. His attack goes down, but he gets a lot of slots, and they're all linked. 8 linked slots is actually really good. But, of course, we don't even know what to put on these slots, so does it even matter? Revive, I would do Revive, but he's got the lowest HP. It doesn't mean anything on him. Sure, we'll do Exit, because why not, I guess. He's super strong, so his weapon strength, it'll make a difference, but he's still going to be really strong either way. Hello. I want to save that for a very specific reason. Go ahead and boost jump. I don't think we've used this yet, have we? We might have, I don't know. Bang, look at that damage. Oh, I should have taken, I need to take the ribbon off of, I'm foolish. Alright, let's just do this. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, as you can tell, the farther you go on her limit break, the harder it is to hit Yaz. Usually you just go for 2 to 3 of the first Yaz, then you just go for hits. Again, like every other slot though, you could try to cheese it if you want. We're gonna go back to get that ribbon. I forgot to take it off Barrett. We definitely want to take it off and slide it around. That's not an accessory that you want to leave behind. You can also see now that we're getting massive HP, Cure 2 is not cutting it. Oh, I thought he learned it. Lightning Ice. Dang it, I thought those kills were enough. Uber sad face. Alright, back across the icicles. Peeps, what other emotes you? I don't know. I still need to find something for my $10 and $25 ones. I like the lucky one at 25, but the $10 one. But it doesn't matter. I mean, I can only replace one, and then I have no slots again anyways. We better not need healing, because... We got Bolt 3 and Ice 3, by the way, as we just saw. Chocobo head raging with just coming from its eyes. That's actually not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You know what? I could also get something with simp for a play on words. I'm not an actual simp, but I do swoon over the women in video games quite often. That one would be another good one to get, I think, now that I think about it. Ugh, every time something comes up, yo, MP... Didn't MP plus just level up? I mean, we're getting a lot of AP here. You can't tell. That battle dropped us 188. I guess we gotta still climb. I did not remember there was this much to do. Thought it was gonna take us right where we needed to go. I think you want to go right here. I think up is a... I don't remember. I think up is a dead end. Yeah, I don't remember. This is one of the scariest climbs, obviously. You can pass out coming off of this one. Oh, did it even matter? I think you could have gone up or right. Look at that. We just took the long way, basically. Okay. I might need to go wash my hands. I dropped some lemonade here, and it's just been sticky. It's been bothering me. I also got these flags. I guess they're like landmark flags. I don't know. They put another save point here. I actually didn't know there was a save point here. I thought that one back there was the last one. But anyways, this is why I wasn't healing. Couldn't come here to a pool of lava, a pool of something here to heal. Full heal. That's pretty good. Oh, there's a dragon here. I wonder if there's anything worth stealing. I don't think there is. But we're gonna try, because why not? Alright, we'll save this. Nothing to steal. Okay, good to know. Actually, we won't save it. Just use it. I might swipe another of these MP. You can see they have different elemental dragons throughout the game, which is interesting. Go ahead and barrier just because he's level 41. Got a lot of HP. He actually hits quite hard. Cast End Barrier just to show it off. So you'll see the bottom row is going to be End Barrier when we cast it. Top is physical, bottom will be bottom. Or bottom will be magical. Boy, after this fight, I am going to go wash my forearm. You can see they got orange. Orange and red. Might be worth casting regen here. I don't know. Also, as you can see, End Barrier does take away, It is hurtful against, and you can see, it tells you in the bottom right how many all uses you have. It is hurtful against your own magic, so that's a thing. Too limit breaks in one battle, huh? You know, we went back to that save point and saved, and didn't even do what we wanted to do. I'm such a fool. I didn't even think about that till now. HP plus leveled up again. He did drop a dragon armlet, which is pretty good. You can see we've already got one. Too bad we've already got a lot of slots on both of these two. So we could give up 2 slots though for... which is probably worth it for the defense alone. We don't really need all of these summons, to be quite honest. I think we're gonna do that. He's been taking a lot of damage. Okay, let's do what I said we were gonna do, because I forgot, because I'm a fool. Wait, it might be Mario who has it, actually. Yeah, I think it is. So if you get the ribbon going through Yuffie's tower, that's actually really useful. That's another reason to wait for the Yuffie tower. If you get ribbon, you won't get status affected. It'll make it easier. I was talking about her, so I accidentally tried to put her in. Obviously, no status effects means quite a bit of difference. You know what else I should do? I should give him a dragon armlet since he doesn't have HP pluses. I might give Cloud an HP plus. He has fallen behind the curve here. Yeah, that helps. That helps kind of even out the HP a little bit. I don't know why I did that on everybody. Cloud's strong, but not even Cloud can live if he's getting wailed on. Alright, I want to do a couple more fights, see if we can't get his level 3 limit for this next fight coming up. He's got to be close in terms of kills. He just has to be. Forgot to wash my hands. I gotta go wash my forearm. I accidentally dropped lemonade on it and it's all sticky. Annoying. And since I know this will kill, I can do this and I'll be back. Cloud, please. Cloud, please. He doesn't already have it. I'm just crazy, right? Okay. Well, that would have been embarrassing. Oh, don't make me fight this guy. Come on now. Abe's gonna be getting pretty close to getting his second one, since we used this at least 3 or 4 times already. 3 times just here now. Ooh yeah, catch that comet. Ooh yeah, catch that added cut. You know, I cured him, but by the time all these actions went through, He should die off of this next one. Oh, for real? Didn't need that. That's what I call a little overkill. Every time a text box. Wait, there's no way. There's no way. And we got another dragon armlet, so if we wanted to, we could give that one to Cloud. That's not what I think it is it? Ooh, okay. Although it is getting closer. I was gonna say, if that's what I think it is, we are gonna be set. I just want Cloud to get his thing. We'll give it like 3 or 4 more fights. Hopefully we can get multi-enemy fights. That dragon kind of screwing us up here. Oh, these guys can petrify you, I think. They're very slow, if you couldn't tell. Magic Breath is really good, man. Enemy skills in general are just really good. They're just so nice for getting kills on characters. Really are. Okay, Cloud, you can quit playing now. If Kate Sith, who we never learned, can get his level 2 off kills, you can get your level 3 off kills. Come on. Ooh, yeah, give me all the bats. Ooh, back attack, too. I'm gonna use trying, because it's quicker animation, maybe? I don't know. Hit Cloud. Hit Cloud. That's not Cloud. Everybody says? I just want his level 3 limit before this boss. Oh, not this guy. Not this guy. It's okay, Clem Hazard will wreck him. We'll be fine. I take it back. Clem Hazard will put in work. We can do this to buy us time. And then we can do this, and he's dead. I have no doubts that he's gonna live. We're not grinding, we're farming kills. There's a difference. And goodbye. This will do like 4 grand in the good old 4K. Oh, that's it? Oh. That's some sad sauce right there. How is Sid? Sid's just getting destroyed. He's taking a lot of damage. Dave, what's wrong with you? Your defenses are down. You've let your guard down, Abe. You're taking a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Well, usually, like I said, normal playthrough when I'm not purposefully avoiding kills on Cloud. Yo, we got 3 more bats. Good. This is good. Oh, every time. Every time that box comes up, it gets me, man. Oh my goodness, we are getting real close. We are getting super close right now. Take your bets. How many battles do you guys think it's going to take for Cloud to learn this? I mean, he really has not been getting kills, I guess. Alright, after this, we're going 3 battles max. If he doesn't have to have it after 3 battles, we're moving on. 3 after this. Hold me to it, chat. These guys are so slow. But they do have moves that can hurt. We are getting our money back up, though, so that's nice. Although, very shortly here, money will not be a problem for the foreseeable future. Not until Chocobo breeding. Even then, money might not be a problem. We might have enough all materias by then. One down, 2 to go. Funny story. Let's hear this funny story. I'm waiting. Go 3 enemies. Let's go. Just what you want to see. I fell in and got lost. Dang, first he dropped his phone, spoiled some things, then he dropped his controller in his game, shot his teammate, then he dropped himself in the toilet. This man's clumsy. You're a clumsy boy there. Sounds like I need to get a sponsorship with Gorilla Glue for them hands, boy. Use code PEEP to never drop anything again. Gorilla Glue is so strong, it holds my self-esteem together. Yup. Alright, last battle, Cloud. Will he do it? Yes or no? Gosh dang it, he got silenced. I'm mad. I'm mad. He can't hit anything. I'm mad. Hey, there you go, crit him. This silence is wasting so much time. He's silent. He went deaf, so obviously he can't see anymore. Thank you. Cloud is forsaking. He does not want to learn it. It's making me sad. It's making me sad. Whoa! This man in a black cape just got thrown, or he jumped, who knows? And then you see there's a boss fight. Oh dear. Get ready. Now, I can't remember. I know that there's one thing. The right head has something worth stealing. I can't remember if both heads have something worth stealing. Okay, the right head's that one. So the gimmick here is... there's 2 different heads, and they use 2 different elements. One is fire, and one is ice. You can see, so the fire one obviously drains fire and is weak to ice. And the opposite for the ice boy, he drains ice and is weak to fire. And We want to be careful not to kill this right head. I want to try stealing from both. I don't remember which has what. Got 18,000. They got a lot of HP. Tifa and Abel will be fine because they have half damage because of their armlets. So when one dies, they're going to cast a very powerful AoE of their element on the... Oh, nice crit. On the entire party. So you want to make sure when you take a head out, you have HP. We're literally just going to sit here and wait. I do want to steal from both. They also have Quake, Abe's favorite spell, getting used against him here. He was very distraught about that. Then they do this twin attack, which can hurt, but again, half damage for these two. And barrier did not work there, as you can see. Oh my goodness, please. Good thing about long animations is it gives you a chance for regen to catch your HP up, so that's cool. Oh, and barrier didn't go off yet. I'm silly, just because we used it doesn't mean it was actually used yet. And yeah, I always pop Cure, but M-Barrier gets the job done. Okay, M-Barrier does work. I don't remember what's worth stealing. I usually don't steal from bosses when I play. I'll give it a shot, and if it happens, it happens, while letting other members attack. I don't remember what it is. I want to say it's a Gigas armlet. I really do want to say Gigas armlet, but I don't know. We'll find out, hopefully. Hopefully sometime relatively soon. I guess we'll sense the other head, because why not? Jizo left. Their HP is not shared, by the way. They have two separate HP pools. We could be here forever. It's got 4,000 HP, by the way. This is why HP Plus is just such a good materia. She only... No, she has 2. But still, HP Plus is just so good. Alright, we're waiting. Need to do 3 more fights. Well, I just need to keep adding +3 till he gets it, right? Okay, well, he didn't get it these 3, so let's do 3 more. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's just do 3 more. Oh, he didn't get it. Let's just add 3 more to that. And we just keep doing it till we get it. He's like, oh, you see, chat? We did it. We did it in our time frame. We did it in our time period. All it took was 10 plus 3 battles, but we did it. Protect ring. Okay, I'm a fool. Now, does the left have anything worth stealing? Nothing to steal. Okay, time to just hit these fools with limit breaks. I did not get any yet. I'm a fool. Dang. You know, it'd be really sick if Abel and Tifa both learned theirs. Tifa learned her level 3, and Abel learned her level... Or Tifa learned her level 3 part 2. No way she would, because she hasn't used hers nearly enough, but... Bang. Bam. What's that? Look at that, picking up a giant dragon. Boom! Cracked both their necks. They should be dead. She just snapped both their necks. You could not fall on your head like that and live. But I guess they are snaky, twirly head boys, so... We could Magic Breath, but don't really do very much. We'll let him start attacking the other one. Regen is just really good. I guess, you know what we could do? We could Comet here. Comet's non-elemental, so we got no worries. We ain't got no worries. Oh, the crit. The fact that they are countering the annoying. Maybe it's not even countering. Maybe they're just being annoying. Alright, here we go. So we took out one head. I'm going to cast a very powerful thunder spell as he dies. Ow, don't do that. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, we don't have regen all anymore. I forgot, we don't have a mastered all materia. I'm a silly boy. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I'm so used to having mastered all materials. You guys believe how silly I am? Go and see how much this silly Sallywag has. He dead? He's not dead. Then you can see you take out one of the heads and it just goes limp. Oh, this is unfortunate. Said we weren't gonna rely on. Wow, is he just okay? He just gets infinite turns, huh? All right, yeah, no big deal. Just infinite turns. Okay, he's got enough HP. Ooh, he might be dead. Ah, that hurt. That's unfortunate. Use that cure just for him. That one was for you, big boy. Oh, wait, I'm gonna let the boss go. See, we're about to pull some plays here. We're gonna do this. Wham. We're gonna do this. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Do this. We'll do this. Ooh, I hope if Sid gets the kill, it's not a big deal. I prefer Cloud to get them. Don't kill, so let Cloud can kill here. He might kill. Might be a death. Oh, baby, it's Clouds. Okay, so they do both do the same thunder spell. Ow, that hurt. Don't do that. Ah, please no. Gosh dang it. Yo, we got dynamite. Sick. Got dragon fang. We could go back to heal, but no. We won't. So now he's got his level 2, attacks all opponents, so that's cool. Cloud, you're still waiting on your level 3. Makes me sad. Feels bad, man. This part was always really cool as a kid. Still is cool, but like as a kid, I always look forward to this, what we see here. Oh, look how cool this is. This is so sick. And then you get this theme. This is a good theme, but it, spoilers, it becomes the overworld theme, and you hear it a lot in the late game, so you kind of get sick of it kind of quick, but it is good. It is like the perfect impeding doom is coming, so. So this is apparently, as they just said, where Genova comes. So there's a unique enemy on the screen. I don't care to try to find him. I'll do that in the YouTube playthrough. Maybe we'll find him. I think if you're doing a completion run, there's something you want to steal from him, though. Here he is. This is the only screen in the game you can find this enemy. Like, there's no recolor. I don't think there's a reskin. There's no recolor. Like, this is the only one of this enemy. And this is the only screen you can find him, I'm pretty sure. So, oh, hey, we got it first try. Well, that's cool. Sick. Looks like we don't even have to worry about it, huh? So yeah, if you're doing a completion run, think you gotta steal that from him. Yeah, I said I thought you steal Gigas Armlet from the one dude a little while back. I was just a little bit early on that, I guess. Teehee. Whoops, 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 whoops. Why do I have the water ring on? I haven't needed that for a little bit. We could give him defense. Magic and spirit probably would have helped him. Just give him strength, I guess. Where is Gigas? So, yeah. You only really need one because you don't want it. It's garbage. No materia growth. Back to Sephiroth. I don't know if I finished my statement because I started talking about that enemy. But this is where Genova supposedly first crashed into the earth. Giant crater in the earth. The time has come. Yo, we're at the end of the game. Can you guys believe it? Even though the game is 3 discs long, we're gonna go settle the score with Sephiroth and beat the game. That's a lot of post-game, I guess, huh? Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, no, don't do... Oh. Bye. Alright, you want to make sure to pick this up. Neo Bahamut, baby. That armlet is so garbage. It really is. So, we're going to drop Kajada. And we're going to throw Neo Bahamut on. And we probably won't use Neo Bahamut for a hot minute. We want to use him on somebody who's worthwhile. But if you thought Bahamut was cool, Neo Bahamut will show you what's what. The only way to get, I think so? You might be able to get it in other ways, but I know there was a specific reason that it was in my notes. See, I don't have my notes open anymore. I've only looked at it when I specifically said I am. But looking for tent. Too busy talking. Tents are good. 500 gil for all that at anywhere you can save. That's really good. You don't really need to use tents too often, but it is good for situations like this or whatever. Might not be the only way, but I remember writing it down in my notes, so it might be the only way. Most likely, if I wrote something down, it's because it's missable, or like really rare or hard to get, so. Look at that, and Shinra's here. What a surprise. It's actually been a minute since we've seen him. Well, other than Elena, but I finally found you. Yeah. This is incredible. This is the promised land. I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man. Your old man's dead. I don't think saying sorry means anything to him. That land is no one's. Where the reunion will... So there's Hojo talking about the reunion. He wonders if we'll see Sephiroth. I'm gonna unplug my controller. Should be charged by now. So, you can see they're on a ship. They're on a flying ship. They're here. Got more of these dudes getting dicked. We need to cross when the wind is calm or we'll get swept off. So you can see the wind kind of picks up. And then it also will die down. High potion. Ether. I'm gonna run when it's calm. Run past it. There you go. If you run into it, it'll just push you back and you get into a random encounter. So look at that. Look at all these black cloaked figures. Some of them just keep falling or jumping off the edge or whatever. They did though. They did and gone. Hello, my dear friends. Will you catch this magic breath? See ya. I just want him to get his level 3. I never have problems with Cloud, but I've neglected him on purpose for so long this playthrough. Kaiser Knuckle. Not bad. Get 2 extra materia slots, but she loses a lot of attack. I don't think it's worth it, personally. Unless you really want the slots. But how often does she attack? I mean, we're not trying to give her kills anymore, so... Oh, well, whatever. Why not? Why not, I say? In fact, we can give her Revive. We slap Revive All somewhere. I'd rather have Revive All. I'll make sure to talk to these guys in case they drop something for you. Like, oh, I know you're dead there. Let me just take that from you. Thank you. This is an interesting enemy. The Iron Knight. I don't remember why this guy's interesting. Look at him. He's a Salamence. I'm not going to sit here. I don't remember if he has anything or not, so if we don't steal in like 5 attempts, if I'm even that patient, then we'll just dip out. Oh, I'm just going to dip out. Oh, it missed. I'm giving... Oh, it's just a Phoenix down? Get him out of here. Aoife, please don't take the kill. Give it to one of the boys needs it, please. How do I keep doing that? Ugh. Hey, stop. Wait for me. Wait for me, fillers. I don't think you ever come back to this area, so I think stuff here is missable. Well, I know for sure you don't come back. I don't know if you can come back. But I should have said. So I don't think you can. I think this is one of those one-timers, you know what I'm saying? Minor one-timer. Finally. Max all opponents. Great. Okay. We can give this to Abe. Time for Abe to start getting kills again. Oh, his HP plus is about to level up. Fantastic. Okay, let's... What do I want to put up top there? Because enemy skill doesn't get AP, so I guess we can throw Chocomog. Someone is drifting outside. You gotta go call the cops on him. Like, excuse me, I found someone breaking code 202, the code of stay home. This one throws a little razzle-dazzle at you. You gotta avoid the wave and the wind. But it's not that hard. It doesn't make it any harder, really. I think if you run into it enough, the game takes pity on you and stops the wind completely, but I don't know. Boom! Sephiroth just murdering these Black Cloak boys. This is the end. This is the end of this body's usefulness. So Sephiroth just disappears, huh? Interesting. How could he do such a thing? Our purpose is to deliver a sneeze to my chat so they can all get sick. I know. Can you guys believe we're gonna do the final boss fight with Sephiroth and end this once and for all? Those who carry Genova cells. Master. Of course, Sephiroth. You get like this heartbeat effect, and here's Sephiroth. Disappeared to come down and whack us all. Oh, we're fighting Sephiroth. It's time, boys. And this is the Genova song. I think it's the first time you hear it. Don't quote me on that. Also, pay attention that, we're fighting Genova Death. This one's Genova Death. Oh, wow. Must be resilient to, magic, huh? So this one uses, fire/red element. Not a huge deal, but... So we probably could have put the fire ring on or whatever, fire resistance, but we're good. Level 55, 25,000 HP. So interesting how Sephiroth was there, but we're fighting another Genova, huh? Well now, how could that be? How could that be? I already know when Mario gets here, he's gonna have questions. I'll be like, sorry boy, you gotta keep playing. Ah, this is such a good boss theme. I love the Genova theme so much. Genova gets another theme later. I don't know how that's possible because we're at the end of the game, but Nova. Oh my gosh, you had to hit Cloud with it. I didn't really give anything to anybody, so. You know what? Let's hit him with a... You know what? I'm gonna White Wind just to get rid of Silence. I know I said we weren't gonna use White Wind, but we're just doing it this one instance. We're not spamming it like everyone else. We're just gonna use it from time to oh my... Okay, I was gonna say, not like this. Yeah, as you can see, Genova does not do very much. So let's use Dynamite for the first time. Boy, Comet is pricey. 70 MP. I didn't realize how pricey it was. Look at that. This man lights a dynamite with his cigarette. Man's got balls of steel. He's got balls of steel. Boy, nice cure too, all, huh? Oh, Genova, you really are a dick. You know that? What are you rocking here, huh? 7,000 left. 6,000 left. 5,400 left. So fast. Stop. Stop. Oh gosh, I lost track. 8, 16, 13, oh, I don't know. It don't matter, just kill it. I could just pop a regen, but whatever. Oh, I was gonna say, let me use Meteor Rain. Hit me one more again, see what happens. Oh, I wanted to use Bahamut. I'm a fool. That was the perfect fight to use Bahamut, Neo Bahamut. I'm such a fool. Yo, HP plus leveled up, 400 AP. And he drops a Reflect Ring, which has its uses. We also have to look at our Protect Ring as well. That was the perfect fight to use Neo Bahamut. I'm a fool. I'm such a fool. The Genova Reunion. So here is where you kind of learn. You don't kind of learn. He says he'll explain later. I'll explain it right now. Basically, we haven't seen the real Sephiroth. Use Cruella. That's a good song, actually. It's a really good song. We literally the only time we've seen the real Sephiroth is in the Calm flashback. That's it. So every Sephiroth we've seen in the modern day has been a Genova cell. So they're kind of like Sephiroth clones or copies, kind of in a way, is what we've really been seeing. It'll make sense later. The game will explain it in more detail, but that's kind of the general gist of what's happening right now. He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. Both incredibly wicked and cool. Hey, look, we got the black materia back. Back in our hand. Why don't you give it... Okay, that's right. Tifa's like, look, buddy, last time you had a major freak out. Why don't we leave it back here so it's a little bit safer and not in your hands, crazy town? We're like, all right, a good idea. There's only two people you can give it to, Barret or Red 13. I always give it to Red, because I don't know why, I just do. So we'll give it to Red here, and then in the YouTube playthrough, I'll do Barret. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. You know what? That might be a screenshot. Just in case. Hey, I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that there in case I want that there screenshot. No, not the black materia, please. I don't want anything. See, this is how you know it's messed up. When the character whose literal whole stick is materia and she don't want it, she knows that's bad juju. She's like, no. Not even I want that thing. Not even I want that thing. How about if you hold on to it? That's actually something Crimson would say too. Like, Crimson, I need you to, how about you hold on to that? It's crazy how well this works. No. What a dang crazy... Be careful. Okay, so let's look at our new things real quick. So at this point, actually... Yeah, at this point, there's... I'm gonna give him that just cuz, so I don't have to mess with his materia. Wait. Why'd he lose a materia? Did I take that away and forget to put something back in it? The heck? Did it just, like, stretch out his slots really weird? I think it just stretched out his slots really weird. That's... Huh, that's interesting. Never seen that before. Anyways, there's a reason we're doing that. So let's take a look at our two new things real quick. We got Reflect Ring. You have Auto Reflect the whole fight, cool. And then you got the Protect Ring, which isn't terrible. You get Automatic Barrier, M Barrier. I'm pretty sure they last the entire fight. So, pretty cool. They really do meant to be. I'm telling you, man. I know this game like at the back of my hand. And I said I got perfect character names for you two. I won't lie. There's a save point here. I don't remember. There is not. You know what? I'm just going to take it. They won't let me. Alright, so once again, let's just take a look at it. Woohoo! Sure we'll have this for much longer than last time, right? Alright, I understand. Don't give it to N. Then they say the same things, yeah. Let's find Sephiroth. And there's a materia here. We got MP Turbo, which, this is another weird thing. So it's yellow on the map, but it's actually blue. It is actually a blue materia. So it'll, I don't remember the numbers on it, but as you can see, if we were to link it with, like, I don't know, if we were to link it with fire, we put it here, we do fire MP Turbo. then it will use more MP, and it will be stronger, obviously. I don't remember if you can use it with Restore. You might be able to have stronger cures that way. I don't exactly remember. But yeah. Another weird thing this game does. Everyone clearly saw it was yellow, yet it's blue. I also didn't talk about this either. Which, again, this is something I should have done at the beginning of the game. So the materia colors actually have names. There's Magic, which is green. Summon, which is red. I think purple/pink is independent. And then I forget what yellow's called. It's like, I think command. I think it's command materia. So they actually do have names. And obviously blue is support, I believe. I think those are the 5 types. They actually are typed that way. Let's grab the chest before we save. Alright, well, we're a little bit late on this, but we're going to use Neo Bahamut here. Because why not? Oh, I might not have enough MP. Gosh dang it. Hit our man with an ether, please. Oh gosh. Oh, never mind. Abe, hit those 2 with a dynamite, because why not? Oh look, these guys have White Wind. If you didn't get it earlier, you can manipulate these guys to learn White Wind. They just healed all of your damage, Abe. So here you go. The Bahamut line, oh my gosh, Bahamut's just so freaking cool. In like every game he's in, Bahamut's a beast. Look at that, he splits the earth, brings out a platform. Look at it, it's a red Bahamut, dude. Look at this guy. He's so sick. Then just disintegrates. I wish I didn't forget and we used that on Genoa. Look at that damage. But it's okay. We're just 1 battle too late. It ain't no big deal. It ain't no big deal. Alright, we'll let Abe kill these guys, because Mr. Cloud / Mr. 4 and Tifa don't need kills at this point. They just need to use their limit breaks. What if I told you there's 1 more version of Bahamut? Who is really, really dope. Really, really cool. We got a poison ring. Fantastic. Drains poison attacks, protects against poison. Oh, you know, not bad. Except for it is. How often do you get hit with the poison attack and not just the poison status? Oh my gosh, really? Oh hey look, it's Salamence. Get these Salamances. Haha, he's got a ribbon, nice try. He's got a ribbon, nice try. I need to go pour myself more lemonade in a second. Oh, there's another one. Ow. Dude, this one adds thunderbolts. I ran into it on purpose so I could show you that there was an encounter in case anyone didn't believe me. Although, Abe needs some healing. No, Abe. Alright, he good. He good, he good, he cool. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and while I do this, I'm going to fill up my thing. No, I opened the fridge, saw my bag of carrots, and decided I'm gonna snack on carrots. So we're gonna be going through a little bit of story here. Wow, I want you to know I just held forward just to see if we could do it, and we did. I ran into it on purpose, and then we just ran through it without even trying to time it. I wonder if do they do that on purpose? I wonder if they do that on purpose. Calm down, Tifa. Interesting. We're at Nibelheim now. You know what's funny? Abe just said, what the hell, why Nibelheim? I think when Abe played this game, he literally said something almost very similar to that. He was like, what are we doing here? I'm telling you, man, it just makes too much sense. It's an illusion. Okay, that makes sense. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Look. Well, this is interesting. Who's this mystery man? This isn't what the flashback was. Mr. Four's not here. Tifa's telling her to stop. Why? And he's just like, this is stupid. And Sephiroth just laughs. Oh, am I supposed to move? Snacking on carrots, Sephiroth. Come on. Let's get back to the real world. It's just an illusion. So I'm pretty sure Tifa's forced into your party moving forward here. We didn't try to swap her out, but he's forced into your party, and then you can bring whoever you want as the third. Obviously, other than whoever you give the materia to. This is terrible. This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that's going to come out of the Shinra mansion. He's going to try and... okay. So Cloud ain't taking none of this, alright? Cloud's like, look, I know what I remember. Quit trying to trick me. And lo and behold, here comes Mystery Man. There's Zangon, Tifa's teacher. I don't want to watch this. Don't watch. You know, Tifa's freaking out over an illusion, huh? Remember, Tifa, if it's an illusion, everything's fine. As long as... yep, good point. It's all about the mindset. It's literally that meme. Can't get tricked if you're already expecting a trick. This was all made up. Man, this is another thing. There's so many scenes I'm excited for in the remake. This is going to be another one. And so far, all the ones I'm really excited for have been Cloud breakdowns. Uh-oh, spoilers for like 20 seconds ahead. Like, this is going to be so good. Yeah, see? I don't know how you make that up or forget that. There he goes, calling us a puppet again. That's another good quote. I want that. Where'd all my friends go? They're missing the exposition. I think I'm supposed to... I don't remember if I talked... I think I talked to... Okay. Do you understand? I don't want to understand. It's a good question. I want to take you back to your real self. A failed experiment. Hojo would die if he knew. This is not the real Sephiroth. It's another copy clone. Constructed piece by piece right after Nibelheim was burned. So they're saying Cloud's not even a human. He was just injected with those memories. He was made after this was burned. Part of the Genova project. And he's just like, I don't believe you. Don't listen to him. Close your ears, close your eyes. I wasn't paying attention to him. Look at him playing all cool. He's like, hey, don't you worry, baby girl. He ain't getting to me. Don't we have our memories together? Being kids together. Sephiroth brings up a really good point, though. Like, Tifa is not helping the situation by acting super scared and worried. Yeah, see, this is where she's supposed to be like, no, he's not right. But, unfortunately, Tifa does not help the situation here. Long time no see. I'm Mr. 4 of Nibelheim. It's your attitude that counts. She really could have probably saved this whole situation here. That's not true. So she's been alluding to this all game. This is where it really comes out, though. She's hiding something, if you couldn't tell, from like the 3 other times where she's like, I have something to tell you. Never mind. A boy named Mr. 4 might have been a part of them. Ouch. Please don't think right now. And then Sephiroth, he's like, think. You never had a name. Now I'm putting a dent on these carrots. Look, he can't help but laugh. He's like, oh. He's sitting there laughing at himself. He's like, oh. Oh, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm too good with it. All right, before we look at this picture, I'm gonna wash my hands and put these carrots away. Almost dropped my controller. You remember, right? There's no way he would know. He's got a good point. I wonder if you bring a girl if she says she. I would assume so. I don't, because I think he's talking about your third party member and not Cloud. Because he just told Cloud, you remember, and you too, right? So I think he's going to the third outside source is to say, hey, look, he's gonna point out which you is lying. So I wonder if you brought Yuffie, if you would have said she. I don't remember to save over the file. It turned out pretty good. Remember a long time ago, during the flashback, when I said you get a good look at Cowboy Tifa? Here you go. Here you go, fellas. And she's like, don't look at that picture. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not in there, it's just an illusionary world. Look at that. Sephiroth, Cowboy Tifa, and Mystery Figure again. It's a good picture, though. I should get a clean copy of that, actually. I definitely don't want to save over that file. The picture's a fake. You're a phony. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. Saw my mom, saw the people. I went to Tifa's room. There I played the piano. I looked in the charts. So based on what you do in the flashback affects what he says here. If you don't play the piano and you don't take her underwear, I don't think he says those. I was excited. Here's his first mission. Yep, this is all flashback stuff. And then here's where it hits the fan. This is where he starts losing his memory and his mind. That's right. Because you were what? I'm all right. All right, if you say so. All right, now I don't remember when or where, but if you keep your eye somewhere on the center of this giant ice block, you can catch a little Easter egg hint thing. It might have been as Rufus was walking up. I might have even missed it. I remember when it happens. I think it's when Rufus is talking. If I notice it, I'll try to point it out, but just keep your eye out. I know you're going to be trying to read dialogue or whatever, but I forget when it happens, though. It might be on the pan back down. It's all materia. Though it's apparently a cave just full of materia. It's a legend and old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. Ojo is not a believer. Isn't it splendid? Second-rate scientist. Oh, it might be after this shake. Coming from within the wall. Yeah. So look at the wall. There you go. You see that? See an eye open up there? A little Easter egg. Hojo says it's weapons. So you basically just got, you could see a weapon like kind of waking up. It really does exist. Reducing everything to nothing. Fetch a gas report. Uh-huh. I never saw that report. Hojo's like, ha 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 ha. Sucks to suck. And then he goes, it's up here. Look, you can see the boy blinking again. You keep a lot of things to yourself. It's hard to believe such a small piece of material. I mean, it's a good point. It's something you can hold in the palm of your hand. Where am I? Don't leave me alone. You're here. And where is everybody? Everybody's waiting. Mr. Four's in trouble. Come help us. Over there. Right. Not sure I understand, but I'll go if you want me to. We got into some off-screen trouble, huh? Hee hee hee. And remember. Oh, the black materia. It was a trick. Though, again, as he said, Genova cells can alter appearance and things, so basically it was just a Genova clone. Copied and cloned Tifa to go and get Red 13 to run forward. Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling. And looky here. Where did you come from? Don't know. It's like, I'm just as surprised as you are. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. I don't know what you mean. Where everything begins and ends. I'm here to help. So this is where it's kind of weird. This is where the black materia holder should realize, wait a second. Tifa came to me, yet somehow Tifa's up there in front of me? Oh, so you actually have to move the analog stick. You don't control how you move, but you have to act like you're trying to move. The other thing is, where's Red 13 put it? He's just biting it? Keeps it in a pouch? I'll take it from here. You can see Tifa's text is like kind of blacked out. It's supposed to like represent like, you know, distance. Like he can't hear it. It's kind of being blocked out. I was a little apprehensive holding this. Leave the rest to me. Look at that. Then you get the red text, the blood red. Did the blood red, and then you had more text up above that said, just wait a minute. Thanks for everything, and I'm sorry. He literally turns to everybody and just goes, sorry. Especially you. Woof. Maybe one day you'll meet the real Mr. Four. Dang. This is perfect. What number were you? Where's your tattoo? I don't have one. You didn't give me one. You mean only a failure made it here? And I don't know if you could call him a failure if he's the only one who made it. It's kind of counterintuitive, wouldn't you think? Cloud's he's just gone like full-blown dead psycho mode. He's in here begging for a number. Then he goes Super Saiyan. Who was that? He's a Sephiroth clone I created. Has now been proven. It will eventually become one again. So basically he's saying all those men in black cloaks, they're all Genova parts. That's what, so the Genova reunion is all those meeting at one point to kind of form back together. So, the other thing that this means is, the thought here is that now Cloud was not working on his own free will. This is kind of why he breaks down, because he kind of realizes this. He expanded on this, last time. He's kind of been, like, just called here, he feels like. Called, pushed here, you know, no free will, just been led and pushed and all that stuff here. So that's kind of what helps push him over the edge, I think, is that he starts to believe that, and then based on what happened, that's actually could be believable. So here you go again. Genova itself began to move away from the building, so the first assumption was that Sephiroth came and broke Genova out. Nope, wasn't Sephiroth, it was just a Genova Sephiroth copy. Being a genius I am, I soon figured it out. Not just content to diffuse his will, he wants to manipulate the clones himself. That was how it got started. Never able to figure it out. The Cloud's up here kind of monologuing to himself. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. The things I just explained to you are going to get explained here. I was being summoned. That's the word I was looking for, and I couldn't use it. That is what he gave me. I'm here, and I brought you the black materia. Show yourself. You can run around here. You just have to wait. I think it's a timed thing. We finally meet again. And here you go. So other than the flashback, this is the first modern day real Sephiroth appearance. The flashback was real Sephiroth, this is real Sephiroth, everything else has been a Sephiroth copy. He is here! Yo, Hojo's got like the biggest heart on right now. But gathered here! What are you so happy about? Every single person is going to die. There's still much more I want to hear. Well, it's nice that he's going to let us leave with him, because they would not have gotten out of here without him. There's absolutely no way they would have got there without him. Or they would have gotten out of here without him. Did I say out or got here? I can't remember. Either way, I corrected myself or made a correction that wasn't needed. There you go. It looks kind of purple, but it is black. It's like a gravity black, you know? I don't even know how to describe it. And so for the second time, Cloud is given the materia to Sephiroth. Look at that. There's the weapon again. So there's going to be a cutscene here. There's a couple things to look out for. One, you're going to see the weapons fly out of this crater, so keep an eye out for that. Two, I'm going to keep 2 a surprise. I think 2 actually comes up first, though. No, so here you go. So there you go. So you have one there. That is Sapphire. I'll spoil the names for you. You see Sapphire come out. You see Diamond Weapon come out. These guys are so cool. I love the weapons, dude. Just giant monsters, and their designs are so sick. So here's one of them. There's Ultima Weapon right there. So fun fact, those are the 3 that were in Japan. Japan did not get the other 2. We actually, but there's Ultima, he's about to fly off. So the weapons have been released. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at those bazongas. Oh my gosh. Oh, stream's over. I gotta go take care of some business now. So you can see right there, you saw 2 other ones pop out. You can very briefly see the 2 that the US version got over Japan. We technically got the international version, which almost never happens. But they have Emerald and Ruby. You could see them fly out just at the very end right there. Very quick flash. But the original Japanese version did not have that. So somehow we got something they didn't, which does not make sense because it's usually the other way around. But yeah, those bazongas were bouncing. That reason right there is a lot of people. Now, there's been a lot of controversy over the remake, and they're like, oh, the original developers didn't want her to be super huge because it's an old game with polygons. They had to exaggerate the emphasis. No, that is not the case, okay? I'm not one of those people complaining about the remake, but based on cutscenes like that, they definitely intended those things to be monster melon, okay? Huge. Just throwing that out there. So when people say they're, like, I don't think people should be mad about it because it's obviously unrealistic is all heck with the kind of movement she does and, like, her fighting technique. But it does annoy me when people say that that wasn't intended because it was. You look at something like that, yeah, it was intended. It was not just an over-exaggeration at the time. That's what they wanted. Now Mr. 4 is walking off with his Buster Sword here. Here's Tifa chasing him down. I didn't know what to do. So here's an interesting scene. This is we'll learn the timeline of this kind of later. This is something to remember, and then you can get more context about it later. Poor kid. Ooh. So this is technically a flashback here. Cloud is really messed up. He sees Tifa though, and he immediately just snaps out of his coma or whatever he's in. That's right. So yeah. This is when they first meet up again. Again, like I said, we'll learn the timeline of it later. But as you can see, he's messed up. As soon as he sees Tifa, he's good to go, and Tifa's very surprised. So this is kind of Tifa's flashback thoughts. It's been a while since I've seen you. You don't look well. It's nothing, I'm okay. See, she's kind of testing him with questions here. 5 years. What is it? It's really been a long time. So she's finally gonna give us some exposition. It's been 7 years. So remember, when he was 14, he went to join Shinra. And that's when, so basically what she's getting at it is, that flashback at the well, that's the last time they ever saw each other. At least to this point, that's when they last saw each other. Something's wrong. All the things you didn't know that you should, and other things you shouldn't know that you did. We're going far away. I didn't want that. You can remember earlier when he's like, I'm doing this job and I'm done. And she was like, no, you can't go. You're not going anywhere, Bubsy. That is why. From the beginning, when they reunited, as we just saw, she was, very, worried about him and wanted to keep an eye. They keep a very long white screen there for some reason. It is super long. Ding. You also get this ominous music here. Huh? The glare. It's so bright. You'll be better soon. You've been asleep for a long time. I'm hungry. This controller, stay on my thigh, please. Stay. Stay. Why don't you ask? About him. Because I'm scared? Guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's alright. He's still alive, right? I don't know about that. The whole crater just kind of exploded, and he was in the middle of that, so. 7 days. Can you imagine going to sleep for 7 days straight? Like, literally just knocked out? He's got to be full of energy. Surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Just gotta wait till he wakes up. Some huge monster called Weapon's been on a rampage. Don't know. Oh, it's so funny. Right now, Rufus is fighting it. Hate to say it, but he's got guts. But we ain't got no time. How about Meteor? And Barrett's like, well, check for yourself. There you go. He was successful. Cloud gave him the black materia, and he has got Meteor up in the sky. And this is the first time you play somebody other than Cloud. Look at this. We got Tifa. And Barrett. Is our materia the same? Okay, so our materia has not been swapped, actually. That's kind of cool. But yeah, as you can see, all of Cloud's materia has been dipped out, so... it ain't looking too good for our boy here. They just gave us all his materia. Gave us his accessory. Well, I might have taken that off. I don't remember. But, yeah, It ain't looking too hot here, is it? So let's just start. We have lightning all. Let's do comet, added cuts. Throw lightning. Where's our ice? Throw our ice. We'll counter. Throw steel. Throw that all. HP plus elemental. We're gonna swap the long range. He doesn't need the long range. Plus he's got one less slot anyways. So we're going to take off fire, I guess. Where's long range? What? Where'd it go? We'll give that to her. Throw her in the back row here. Okay. So let's... There we go. And all of our materials should still be on Abe, right? Yeah, Abe still got all of his stuff, so... Okay. Do we have to give up? Don't know. Then you got the Turks theme for some reason when he walks in. I thought Mr. 4 would show up to save you all. There's no need for you now. Public execution. Causing this situation. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone is punished. That is another good quote that I want. That is so good. Because it's true. People are ignorant. They real ignorant around these people. I can't believe I gave you praise. He's like, oh, I'll be tying your arms now. So now we get to play as Barrett. We go from Tifa to Barrett, just like that. And you can't talk to him, so nothing really you can do there. Can't talk to nobody. Hey, fellas, how's it going? Save point, gimme. I was thinking about ending it here, but I think I'm going to end it after this little section. That would make more sense. IMO. So we want to keep... Technically, I want to keep that one as well. I want to, well, you know, I told you about the Vincent thing. Let's just do that. If you don't believe me about the Vincent thing, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Cannon. They spelled cannon. Cannon. Yippee. This is a different side of Junon we haven't seen before. You can't pass. Can't pass. You can't pass. Well, why not? They're the ones who brought this madness into the world. Broadcasting your miserable deaths on national television. We desperately need to rally public support. Better that we punish somebody, anybody. You make me sick. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. We'll start with this girl. If you've gotta do it, do me first. Make sure you get this. The audience just eats up tearful goodbyes. What are you doing? Special gas chamber. So they're literally gonna publicly execute them by gassing them. Crazy. And she just gets forcefully pushed onto the chair. Ooh, we're gonna remember that. We're not gonna let that slide. And look at that. The guard drops a key, huh? What a clumsy fella, huh? Why would he possibly drop the key? Also, look at that media member. He looks kind of funny, don't he? Weapons approaching. Take your positions. Everyone's like, we're getting out of here. Screw this execution. Why now? How does it feel now, Scarlet? You didn't run. I'm impressed. How do I feel right now? And whoever this guy is, he just sleeping gassed her. Oh, look at that. It's Kate Sith. Who could have guessed? Weirdo. Now, here's the funny thing. A, how does anyone not know? I guess Kate Sith could pass as a fat guy, right? Oh, so the barrier ring does not last all battle. Just start to the battle with it. So that's kind of lame, to be quite honest. So if you know what was coming, which I did, so I should have, we could have swapped on Materia to Mario. So he's stronger here. He's kind of useless here now. He'll do more damage because he has no Materia lowering his strength, but still kind of useless. But it's not a big deal. These guys aren't that tough. So the barrier ring is useless. We'll take that off. So the assumption here kinda, at least my assumption, I don't know if there's also Barrett somehow was fighting with his hands behind his back. Why ain't you part of Shinra? Let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help team. I'll keep watch. So, the guard dropping the key kinda doesn't fit. Also, it's fun to run around as Barrett here. Fools, I've already pushed the switch. The guard dropping the key kinda doesn't make sense. My explanation for it would be, I guess I'll wait to explain because there's a reason. You come up here, you gotta try to open this door. It won't open. It's weapon. I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. From our big cannon. Ooh. Also sad they didn't give it a name. They just call it the big cannon. Why wouldn't you give a cannon like that a name? We'll give it a shot from the big Eisenhower 2.0. Brett is the cannon. I think Rufus could pull off a German accent. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. Not to play through, but because of all the scenes that come out of it. This scene is sick. The scene with Weapon is sick. Like, oh my goodness. I'm really excited for this in the remake as well. Because I love this part of the game so much. Fire! That big thing's got that little recoil. They don't even know what they're shooting at, by the way. They just fired out into the ocean. They're like, weapons approaching. Should we lock on? No, just fire. Literal definition of spray and pray right here. But you can't spray and pray a cannon. They're all just watching. Also, can you imagine their eardrums? The sound on that thing's got to be massive. All these soldiers, they're deaf now. They don't hear anything. They're deaf. Did we get him? Seems so. Oh, that was easy. Oh, no. It's almost like a weapon made from the planet to combat evil would not be that easy to kill, huh? It can't be we hit it dead on. It'll take time to reload. This part right... Oh, this scene right here. One of my favorite. I am so excited for this. At this point, it's nostalgic value, but as a kid, man, as a kid, when you have all the like military weaponry and stuff just going off, it's so cool. Also, a green soldier, which doesn't really exist in the game. But look at this. This is... I love this so much. Then you got this serpent-like weapon just charging towards. Oh, man. 70 knots. This thing's coming in fast. Look at that. And these bazooka boys here. Oh, I love this so much. This is going to look... Oh, they might change it. I hope they just have a full-on artillery assault on this guy again. They really do. That poor guy tripped. He's a goner. See you, fella. The pressure came to run and he choked. Hold your breath as long as you can. If I had to hold my breath in this situation, I'm dead. I can't hold my breath for jack crap. Jeez. Well. Ooh. The gas room's locked from a different room. You gotta go with a different plan. So he says we gotta go with a different plan. My assumption is that... Because we know Kate Sith works for Shinra, so oh my goodness, she has so much material. Where am I gonna get all these materials? Oh, well, he's got the silver megaphone. Take that. Okay, sick. So he should be able to take all her materia then, worry-free. Also, let's take off this garbage. I don't know, I guess we'll give him strength plus 10. Alright, sweet. Perfect swap. Why am I by myself right now? Baby Pooh left me. Crimsy Pooh left me. Everybody left me. They locked this too. Now you can't save the girl. Ha ha ha. Time for plan B. Let's run to the airport. Trust me, we gotta take a chance. So based on that line, because we know Kate Sith works for Shinra. Yo, what's up, Badger? Welcome. The airport's the other way. So yeah, we gotta run to the airport. So based on the hey Badger, you wanna start playing this game again when I'm done? Huh, punk boy? You gotta actually start making progress on it. There's no way you're beating it before the remake comes out. Anyways, but based how he says plan B, and then he says, trust me, we have to take a chance. My assumption is that he planted the guard there. So the guard, he wasn't just like a clumsy guard who dropped the key. Also, you can see Barrett's way back here. He's not just a clumsy guard who dropped the key. I feel like he was planted there by Kate Sith, whoever Kate Sith is, because we know he works for Shinra. And he was commanded to drop the key. So, I feel like that's what happened. I mean, I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. But that makes more sense to me than just a clumsy guard dropping the key. Especially based on what Mario says. Kate Sith Mario. Sword of Doom. Yo, counterattack leveled up. Yo! Oh! Sick. Attacks all opponents. Wait, who's got... Did I give you long range? Get in the back row. What are you doing up there? Then you see, we got another reporter here. I don't know what happens if you try to just walk past them. Maybe you can. Shut up, I'm in a hurry. And she's like, no, it's me. Friendly. If only Abe was here. She literally hit Barrett with the friendly. But look at this big boy. I'll explain later. Now we gotta get to the airport. Alright, now when I was doing my materia swap, I could have given Yuffie materia, but A, she's not equipped for it, and B, I think they unequipped stuff. We didn't have that many dragon armlets, so that's good for us though. But A, she didn't have the materia slots, and B, she actually has an extra slot. And B, wait, why is that all, what? What's that all missing from? I don't know, whatever. What's the other thing I'm trying to say here? I didn't want to spoil it, even though it wasn't that big of, I mean, like a small thing, but whatever. Actually, can you go back through that way? I don't think you can. I don't think I've tried it. I'm curious to see if you can. I doubt you can, but let's find out. The Badger came here to say one thing, and all my friends left me. All my friends are dead. And look at this, you got this giant, like, Gatling eagle. Please don't, okay. Say, don't game over me. That'd be unfortunate. Playing Russian roulette, rocket roulette, no peeps. You've been ignoring. Negative, I'm working on my next vids. I don't have motivation to edit said vid. That message literally just popped up when you said no peep. I'm not even kidding. I just saw it pop up. Twitch is weird sometimes, man. Or maybe it's Streamlabs. I don't know if it's Twitch or Streamlabs. Either way, it's weird. The one choke remote, like... Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one. I just need more... Well, I could put that one on the $10 slot. I still want the Persona one for the $10 slot, though. I still like that idea. But, person never got back to me on it. I gotta ask again. There's a lot of stuff I want to commission right now. Now's the best time to, too, since times are hard. I actually hope. Hello, my friend. Yo, get punched. So, let's see the difference here between Cloud and Barret. Alright, Cloud's Comets was doing 3,000 to 3,500. I guess Barret wasn't that far behind. Absolutely, Mr. Paying, absolutely. I don't know what I want the $10 one to be. That Chocobo one's good. I want that Persona one. I don't know. I just don't have emote ideas. I'm a bum. My brain's bum when it comes to creativity. I have the creativity level of a child. Every once in a while I'll strike gold, but most of the time it's bum creative brain up here. Did I make a wrong turn? He's checking his ammo here or something. And he's sitting there spinning his piece. He's like, oh, it's always just been me and you. Giving it a little twirl. Giving it a kiss. Me and you till the end, partner. Like some old western or something. Move your feet and arms, then use your head to get out of the chair. Alright, so you basically have a little mini game here where you're just grabbing the key. As you can see, so we got the key. So if you want the button inputs, you go, try different patterns, try a combo in 2 movements at once. You have to press them at the same time? You do have to press them at the same time, okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Then you have to combo these 2. Well, I don't think you have to combo these 2. Yeah, you don't have to... Do you? Then you don't have to combo these 2 because you don't need your head for it. It's not really a hard mini game. Can be kind of annoying. Which button stops the gas? That one. Otherwise, I assume Badger was working today. Look at her. And then you can see she's exhausted from the gas. Which I can imagine. Being strapped to a chair with a bunch of gas. It's got to be not only life-threatening, literally, but exhausting. So, this is where Kate Sith's plan just gets really lucky. Really, really lucky. Because even though the guard dropped the key, there was no way for him to plan for this. Like, how lucky is Tifa that this man just blasts a hole in her gas chamber without also hitting her? Boom! Point blank range, blew his face off. So there's 2 things about this. One, this is the only weapon in the game you don't actually fight out of the 5. So that'll probably be changed in the remake. What I would think is ideal is you have the party fight him off and like stall him while the cannon's getting ready for its recharge, you know? And then, what'd you do? Open it. And then, you know, when the cannon's ready, when your fight's over, then they blast his face. Because you don't fight him at all. The other thing is, spoiler alert, you can go underwater in this game, you get a submarine. It would have been really, really cool if his remains were just at the bottom near Junon. Hello, Kite, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think it would have been really cool, and I assume the remake will do this. I hope the remake does this, if they have the underwater thing, of course. But I hope his remains are just sitting at the bottom of Junon, you know? The headless giant weapon corpse just sitting down there. That would have been really cool. Tifa's like, you locked me in here. Now you're telling me to I don't think so. It don't work like that, girl. And then they got the door open, because of course they're coming from the outside. We're also just scaling the cannon right now. I don't know how you climb something like that, but that guy... that guy's dead. He just got either pushed or fell to his death. He probably got pushed because Scarlet's a really rude woman. Really, really rude jerk. Look at that. We're on the base of the cannon here. You can open the menu to no avail. Also, you'd imagine, this thing just fired twice. Wouldn't you imagine that this thing is like super hot right now? I guess it's a magic world, but oh, so the cannon does have a name. Look at that. Sister Ray. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't say Sister Ray earlier. I know I sounded sincere when I told you they should have named the cannon. Trust me, I didn't forget. This is also the name of a boss later. Spoilers again. Alright, we better not lose. If we lose this fight, I'm gonna cry. Alright, we can't let what happened earlier go unpunished. I'm out of lemonade. I'm gonna cry anyway. So everybody's looking forward to this in the remake. Your death by falling from here and crashing into the water might still be exciting. Boom, look at that. She came back again. Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old wrench. Boom. Now you just get this slapping minigame. We're not going to lose. Basically, if you just spam circle, you're not going to lose, I'm pretty sure. Basically, you just sit here and slap each other till somebody falls. Yeah, remember when we were strapped in the chair? Yeah, get down. So you can lose. We will not lose. I told you that slap earlier was not going unpunished, and it wasn't. I can't stand it. No way we're losing to this wench. Take her away. Also, looks like you can see Scarlet's got like garters. I mean, you can see on the remake, but you can see it better. But they actually do show here. It's time to pay up. I'll really drop you if you don't settle down. Run. Like the old Vines where they used to play that song. That was such an overused Vine meme idea situation, whatever you want to call it. So you actually do get control here. Boom! Look at how sick this is. Ugh. I guess the presumption is they're just yelling at her. Maybe the airship has an intercom, that would also make sense. It's a good thing they got this, like, 200-foot rope or whatever it is. I mean, that's a long rope, man. Although the rope doesn't look nearly that big outside of the cutscene. Sick, dude. We just stole their airship. We're just like, hey, deuces, this is ours now. We'll be taking that from you, thank you. Then you get the airship thing. Ah, so good. So good. My cheeks hurt a little bit. They don't hurt as much as that woman's down there, though, I'll tell you that much. We'll catch the details later. Sick. Now we got the high wind. This too, baby. We can fly anywhere we want. Ha ha. Yeah, so if you remember, I think she said it before. She said she has motion sickness. I'm gonna stay up here a little longer. I can't ride ships either in the air or water. Because when we took the boat, she was also seasick. Now she's airsick. She's just sick. That would suck. Can you imagine being 16 years old and just being motion sick like that? I guess, can you imagine being any age, but 16, you know, like, you're supposed to be young, healthy, vibrant. And you get this motion sickness, like, bleh. Why airship chew the fat? Wanna hear why we rebel? Sure. Slaving under Heidegger. Whenever he got yelled at, he'd immediately take it out on the crew. Seems like the type of guy he is. Even when he beat us. Gosh, dang, he would beat the crew, too. There's no way I was going to quit. I saw Abel, a legendary pilot. Nostalgia. He even talked to us. He was every bit as warm-hearted. Things would be a lot easier. And now here we are. So basically, it's the age-old adage / saying. People don't quit because of the job. People quit because of their managers. Only in this instance, the manager was complete scum, but the job was too good to quit. We stole the ship from the Shinra. Just a minor mutiny against our leaders. So they rebelled and took the ship literally the same day that they... Well, not the same day, but the first day Tifa was asleep and captured, basically. They took this thing. But that's so... Kate Sith / Mario had a plan. He had a plan the whole time. Although, again, there was no way he could have accounted for Sapphire weapon blowing a hole in the gas chamber. Go speak to Captain Abe. Definite worth. I hope that'd be fun. It'd be fun if in the remake they actually show the rebellion. That'd be kind of fun. I hope they do. Even if it's just like a flashback, like you come talk to this guy. They just show like a little flashback. So this guy's kind of spoilerish. Tell you how to ride a choke. He's like, I don't want to say nothing. Also, you can see they got the little chocobo symbol and the little chocobo icon there. Words chocobo in the ground. Pretty cool. And look at that. Barrett's over there. He's heated. He's mad. I thought she was gone for good. I had to do something to trick the enemy. So, I mean, he does have a point. Seeing as how he works for them, he couldn't give his plan away too early. Otherwise, they'd be able to stop it, so... He does have a point. Welcome to my airship. So, this man never got to go to space, but now he gets to fly. I think this more than makes up for the tiny Bronco little plane he had. Not enough crew. Dang. She said, we're missing one person too many. Well, I'm trying to... Okay, give me some information then. Come on now. They don't have to talk to us. I get all nervous and mess things up. And then Sid's yelling at him. I'm sure that's not helping. What's the sad face for? Oh, you know what the sad face for is. Everyone's playing ignorant around these parts. Gonna go shower, get ready for bed. Hey, no problem. I was planning on ending it soon anyways. I think getting the airship's a good stopping point for the day. You think we can't save the planet alone? No idea at all. He's obsessed with trains, I swear. Everything would be fine. Stand that cocky little way he did. Them talking about... I'm so excited for next week, dude. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. When'd you become such a wimp? I'm so depressed. Gosh, dang. I know. So she's basically taking responsibility here. She's like, yeah, I may have screwed this up. In which, in reality, she did play a part in screwing this up pretty bad. This is kinda a big portion of her fault. I didn't dislike him. What a fantastic thing to say. I just want you to know, I didn't hate the guy. Oh, jeez. Just when you thought he was a cool, he'd go and do some damn fool thing. He'd show you how stupid he was. We're kinda odd. So they're saying, even though no one pointed it out before, everyone's like, oh yeah, now that we think about it, oh yeah, I can see why he freaked out. Oh, I can see it now. It's kind of like hindsight's 2020, huh? Cheer up, sis. Look at that. This game was talking about tea and sis and dabbing. This game was way ahead of its time when it came to meme culture. Maybe? Buried in the depths of the underground. From cracks in the ocean floor. Alright, giving us a little bit of a general direction of where we should go. Pilot in training level 3. I gotta show this moron. You know what's funny? Like, how bad was Heidegger? Because that one guy came in and said, oh yeah, Abel's a fantastic leader. He's super nice. He's super kind-hearted. He's very heartwarming. He's over here calling all these crewmen morons, and he's like, what are you doing, you idiot? Like, how bad was their previous boss? I mean, I don't think Sid's a bad guy, but obviously he is very fierce with his choice in words. You've got to be prepared. Alright, back to the operation room with us. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. He does not sugarcoat. He does not care about your feelings. You're doing something wrong, but I feel like he does it in a caring way. I don't know, maybe. When it comes to the ship, at least. When it comes to everybody else, maybe not. He might just be a cranky old man. When it comes to flying the ship, he's very passionate about flying in space and everything, so. Okay, who are we gonna grab? Doesn't really matter. We haven't used her very much. We haven't used him very much either. We'll grab these three, why not? I mean, we're gonna be changing everything again anyways, close to the start of next stream, so it doesn't matter too much. In fact, we're gonna be changing. I'm not even gonna mess with the materia right now. There's no point in changing. I know exactly where to go, so we're not gonna be doing anything out of the ordinary. Alright, so this guy can give you a free rest. He's a save point. And he will let you swap party members. He's basically a save point with a free 10. Want to keep that. That one? I don't even remember why I want to keep that one anymore. I'm at a loss. I can't remember. I know there was some reason and I can't remember. I guess I could... I guess we'll end it there. I was gonna go to the overworld, but I think it's kind of obvious at this point we have an airship. The only difference is I'd go talk to him and then we go to the overworld, so... I think getting the airship's a good place to stop for today. Technically, there's a lot of... I didn't need to talk to him, I dropped my controller. There's technically a lot of side stuff that opened up now. That's another reason I'm stopping. I have to decide if I want to do it now or later. And all this other stuff. But thanks for coming out, everybody. I do appreciate it. I'm having a blast playing through my favorite game of all time. Thanks, Kite. Sorry you showed up at the end here, but I appreciate you coming out. Thanks, Crimson, Abel, and Badger, who came in and said one thing and left. And thanks to all the lurkers. We should be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow to continue this game and this adventure, and I'm excited. I can't wait. Having a blast playing this, and I can't wait for the remake in a week. Have a good one, everybody. I appreciate you, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. So we'll end this one with a salute, aye aye, Cap.